All right, hello everybody, and welcome to the stream. Today is episode 55, my 55th stream of the year, and it's still chess with viewers, and we're still on the road to National Master. But I have made some improvements, and now I am at my new peak highest ratings in Blitz, Bullet, and Rapid. Very exciting time. I'm playing some good chess, and I'm excited to play against you all today. Let's put on some music. If it'll work. I can't hear anything. Nope, my AirPod disconnected. Cool, wonderful. Great start. AirPods, hello? You were just working before the stream. Schrodinger's AirPods. Welcome everybody though. Thank you all for joining. Hello Penny. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Sorry, I'm trying to get my AirPods now set up. I literally just set this up 2 seconds ago. Oh, maybe because I walked out of my room to get the water bottle. That might have disconnected it. That's unfortunate. All right, well, we'll see what happens today. Dental floss. Thanks, Omega Tau. Hello, I went from 2219 to 2137. What happened, Jeffrey? Why are you choking, bro? All right, how's that music? Is that too loud? Turn it down maybe to hear. Also, just a reminder, I'm very pissed today. What happened? Thumbnail keeps changing from 55 to 54 to 55. I haven't changed it at all. What do you mean? Dental floss. Wait, do I have something in my teeth? Do I have something in my teeth? I did just eat some Chick-fil-A right before this. But hello, aka Andy. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Alright, let me put this on. Sub counts on. Roblox literally added 4 days to my false 3-day ban. What? Why? Let dental floss be a meme in this channel? I don't know if it'll stick on. Unless there's a good reason for it. If I had something in my teeth, that would make more sense. Oh, Area Official! Yes, I do remember you then. I'm not gonna lie, I did not remember you from your current username, but yes, Area Official, I do. I do remember. Alright, let me, I need to put this poll in chat. You owe me 2 games? Why do I owe you 2 games, Jeffrey? Let me play you? Yeah, of course. Let me just, I gotta set up some stuff first. Hold on. Like and subscribe if you enjoy the stream. Yes, I will. I will like and sub. I already liked and subbed. Now. Oh, no. I already liked and subbed. Perfect. There we go. Because you didn't have time to play me last stream? Okay, that is true. I suppose I didn't. Well, because I put out that someone's intoxicated in voice chat? Well, Roblox is picky. They're notoriously, you know, if you say something in voice chat or say something in chat, they're notoriously, they're notorious for those types of bans. So, I don't know. I don't know the context, but yeah, if anyone's talking about any drugs, such as alcohol in chat, maybe one sooner than one later. Okay, I can't guarantee another one later, but we shall see. We shall see how the stream goes. I do need to do one more thing in chat. Which is send me an unrated challenge. Send me an unrated challenge and friend request. Username Viper King. There it is. Perfect. All right, let me pin. Yeah, play the daily game. I do need to play the daily game before time expires. Actually, should I do that now? I have 19 daily games to play. Oh my gosh, why do I have so many daily games? Okay, you know what? I need to do these daily games. Give me 1 moment, please. Jeffrey, yours is first. We have 3 hours left in this daily game. I don't flip it now. Thanks. This game, this is 960. Sure, I'll take that. Why not? Oh, I didn't mean to accept this game. Sorry, I apologize. I need to do these daily games first. Excuse me a moment. I tried to click the accept button to accept the move, and I accidentally clicked on the challenge. I apologize. Another chess 960 game. I don't know what's happening in this game. At all. This pawn is... I can't... God, this is so ugly. Here? I don't... Sure. D5 feels like... I feel like I need to play D5. Yeah, let's play D5. Oop, there we go. Alright, this game, I think just D6. This game... Oh, Catalan, give the bishop check first. I could take him damage the pawn structure. Sure, why not? Let's just take. D4, I could just play maybe H6. Oh, H6, no, takes. I gotta take here first. So my ult, I'll just play Steal a Gubby to take my mind off it. Steal a Gubby? That sounds like a fantastic game. Alright, let's just play 4. Oh, goodness gracious. There's so many games I need to play. Do I take this? I probably take this. Yeah, why not? H6. Okay, I'm almost done. Let's play... What the heck is this move? Can I just take this? I've never seen this move in my life. It's called the Devon Gambit. I've literally never seen this in my life. Is there any harm in taking this? I don't think so. That does not look good. If I don't know the Gambit, it's probably not good. Wait, can I? No, I can't, right? E6, probably. This game? Oh, shoot. I don't know what to do in this game. Oh, gosh. Wait, is my rook tracked? Loki kind of is. Shoot, I think it is, actually. Ah, well, whatever. Okay, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I really am sorry about this. Maybe E5? No, it doesn't really work. Take. Alright, am I done? Almost done. Almost done. Come on now. Final games. How many we got left? Oh my gosh, how many do I have left? Goodness gracious. Take. Gosh, how many do I have left? I actually I don't know if I can keep... Oh, I'm done. Okay, finally I'm done. Goodness gracious me. Alright, are we ready? We ready to do this? Let's do this, everybody. Let's start playing some games. Hello, everybody. Welcome. The stream is starting now. This is where it begins. Oops, let me switch back to the right screen. Now we're ready to go. Alright, let's do this thing. Alright, Jeff, let's play a game. Let's do this. You had 26 games once? Dude, 19 is already a lot. If I had 26, I don't think I had to make a move in all of them at the same time. I literally had to make a move in all of those daily games at the same time. Alright, let's play this, Jeff. Let's do this. So what are you gonna play? What the hell is this? The Irish Gambit. I've never seen this in my life. What in the absolute world is this? I mean, it seems like a Halloween-esque. It's called the Chicago Gambit. I've literally never heard of this in my life. What the absolute hell is this? What is this, bro? I've never seen this in my life. What is this? The Irish Gambit. I didn't even know this was a thing. I'm shocked by how I've never heard of this before. What is this, bro? So, it feels very Halloween-esque. So, it's the I control you opening? Yeah, okay, you wish. Yeah, merch, absolutely. If you want to play a game, feel free to send me a friend request. After this game, we can play. For sure. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. I am just up 2 points of material. Outright. However, D5 seems like... That's oftentimes a move in the Halloween, but that's after you push E5. It doesn't really make sense here, does it? I could play C6 first preparing, but that feels a little too slow as well. I don't mind D5. I don't really see a clear way forward that doesn't hurt my position significantly. It's just so weird, man. So weird. I generally don't know what to do. I've never seen this before in my life. So if you don't know an opening, you just gotta figure it out on the fly, I guess. D5? No, D5 just doesn't look good. 97? 97 looks bad too. Goodness gracious, this is weird. I hate this. Bishop, check B4 first. Dude, I'm shocked. There is not usually an opening that I've literally never heard of before. Especially this early in the game, man. Your position is so bad right now. My position is good, actually. I'm up 2 points of material. My position is perfectly fine. Alright. So we're just going to be cognizant of the threats, but if I can get past the gimmick of this gambit, I'm sure I'll be fine. What opening do you think I should learn to get better at the start? One opening that I'd say, that's pretty nice. I'm going to say the Vienna. I think the Vienna is good. So, are we going to do rated or unrated? I'm only doing unrated challenges against viewers for today's stream and pretty much for every stream that I do. It's always unrated only. So yeah, unrated, please. All right. See, this is just awkward, man. Because I know F4 is coming. I know it's coming. It's obvious. E5 again. It's a move. Move. Let's just play D6. Let's just start with D6. I know this opening. I used it once. It's pretty OP. I don't think it is. It can't be that good, man. I don't believe you. I'm going to play D6. I am going to learn all the theory of this opening right after this. After this game. No doubt in my mind. I will know how to beat this opening. This will not continue. This cannot continue. In fact. Alright, let's play probably Queen D7. No, Queen E7 probably. Maybe even F6. Actually, F6 kind of works. F6, no, F6, I don't know, F6, F4, E5's on the way with tempo. I'd rather play Queen here. But then F4 is my, oh, my knight can go to H4, I guess. No, I can get trapped pretty easily, actually. I'm shocked. I honestly don't even know. Queen E7. Is there a rook here? No, not yet. Okay. I'm going to play Queen E7. Let's guard this pawn. I know where my knight's going to go. But I know I need to defend this pawn. I want my bishop to be able to move in the future. I mean, obviously, I'd just be dropping a pawn right now. Oh, the bishop's hanging. Oh, God, I'm so stupid, bro. Wait, the bishop's hanging, man. Oh, my stupid bishop, bro. Oh, gosh, that's bad. Oh, my stupid bishop. God, so stupid. Horrible. Horrible. What's up, the Seek Stamper? How you doing? Generally did not see that. I was so focused on defending the F7 threat, I completely forgot about that fork. Damn it, dude. This stupid opening, bro. I am pissed that I've never seen this before. I cannot believe that I've never seen this opening before. What is this, man? What is this absolute sorcery? It's ridiculous. Alright. Let's just keep playing. I need to just play faster now. Now I'm just in a losing position. Now my position sucks. Okay. Let's figure this out one step at a time. But yeah, you're allowed to say stuff in chat. This is true. Takes? No? Why not just takes? I don't see a reason not to go for takes. There is no rook e1. If there was rook e1, then I would be more concerned, but there isn't. So having my queen and my king on the same file is fine, as long as my opponent cannot actually attack it right now, which is the case. So I'm chilling. But I do want the castle as soon as possible. It's not that bad. I am down on the recapture. I guess I guess I am just equal material now. My opponent has a lot more activity, but this is fine. I could take again, but I think I should just castle. Let's just castle. Let's just get castled. Oh, shoot! Oh, gosh, I didn't even see that. That was the idea of B3. Oh, my God. I didn't even see that either. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm missing everything today. Oh gosh, man. Jeffrey is and his little tricks. Okay, I'm actually playing it like an idiot today. Genuinely playing like an idiot today. Alright, now I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Now I'm just down 2 points of material. Man. You're always playing bad? What makes this different? Okay, charge. Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure. Alright, let's go for... Shoot, what do I even go for now? I told you your position is bad. When you said that, my position was not bad, in fact, actually. Okay? It was not bad when you said that. It's good. I'm playing a goofy move. If we have a code red, you're getting heavy losses. Yeah, I'm playing a goofy move. This one's a goofy. If takes, then I take the knight. If knight here, then I play queen f4. That's my whole idea. Absolute stupidity. But basically, I'm just going for some... We're going for some memes here. But I have a plan. But I know Jeffrey's stream sniping, so I don't want to say it in chat. But what's up, Andreas X? How you doing? What's up, Dord? What's up? Oh, post a link in Discord. Thank you, Bats. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, but it's a trade your down material. Yes, but there's a secret idea behind it. There's a secret idea behind why I played this move. You played against Tunisian 1? Yeah, Tunisia's trash, so I'm not surprised. Tunisia's garbage, so I'm not surprised at all. Alright, let's see what Jeffrey goes for. So he does go for this, so queen f4. Yeah, the virus is back. Hello, what's up, Andreas? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, everybody. Alright. So I don't know if you guys see what my idea is, but there is an idea. There is an idea. Shockingly. Dude, I have to learn the theory of this gambit. I'm so shocked by it. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, crap, I didn't see that. Shoot, that killed that instant. That kills me. Okay, my idea... I didn't miss that move. I didn't even see that. Had to go for the trade. So the idea why I played this move was that I was hoping that on the trade, it would increase my chances of getting perpetual check on the king. So that's why I went for it. I was hoping not just to trade, but to do so in a way in which I could also force a perpetual. But I think I might just be cooked now. I think Jeffrey has completely outplayed me in this opening. I just literally have never seen it before, and that is very rare. The last time that I've played against an opening that I haven't seen before, actually, it wasn't that long ago, because I haven't seen the Ready Gambit before. But I do know the theory, and I'm going to learn all the theory of this move. Frustrating, though. Very frustrating. What's up, Vile? Welcome to the stream. I can't even guard Rook C8 because Knight just takes. Oh, that sucks. Alright. I will, I could keep playing on here, but this position, this pawn's gonna fall. There's no way to defend it. I think my game is over. So I will resign and let's get on to the next game. But I am going to check the game review. We'll play the Jeffrey. But let's figure out how to shut down this gambit. What's up, Ian? Just trolled streamers the whole day? Hey? Better not be trolling me today. All right, we take a loss. That's okay. You know, yeah, last stream we went 18-2-1, so you know what? We got to balance it out with a loss. So my opponent, obviously, this is a horrible, horrible move. It's terrible. It's terrible. I'm already up literally 2.5, which is fair. So how did this go so wrong for me? So this is all the best moves. The best move here is c6. I thought about c6, and then I thought, what about d5? And I just didn't like it that much. I don't know, but I just don't take it. I play this. Okay. And then you castle, and then what? Bishop c5? Okay. I mean, sure, I guess. Okay. Noted. Noted. Better move is to just take the full center, then I play bishop b4. Okay. Sure. Why not? Will I remember that? I'll remember a little bit. But here, I did play it correctly. But I had trouble getting all my pieces out, and this move just absolutely killed me. So that was a huge blunder. I had to play bishop here. Oh, so I see. That's so counterintuitive, because it looks like I'm just losing a pawn for absolutely no reason. Or here. Okay. Is the hat new merch? The hat is new merch. It's not, I haven't released the store yet fully, because there's still some designs that I'm waiting for. Maybe later on in the stream I'll show off the designs and see exactly what I'm gonna do with it. But I did commission a couple designs, and I don't know. I really don't know, truthfully. All right, we have a Gioco piano Italian. Boy, I sure love an Italian. All right, now it's a 4-9. It's perfectly symmetrical Italian, just the way everyone loves their Italians. Perfectly symmetrical and full of life, right? Actually, let's back up. Can I get a 50% off code? Members do actually get a code. But what's the pricing like, Viber? The hat, I think it's like $17. I think. I don't actually quite remember. It's something like that. It's not bad at all. I think it's quite reasonable. Actually, I'm going to take. And I might actually take here too. I'm just going to take twice. This line is so boring, it is very boring. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. Actually, H2H, what are you talking about? Every time we play the same drawish Brew Lopez line. What do you mean? Can I forge signatures and sell them for double? I don't know what that would get you, frankly. Alright. So let's see what we can do here. I'm probably gonna put a rook on the E file. Yeah, there's just not much here, is there? I don't really know. What does one do in this position? That's your fault? What do you mean that's my fault? That's your fault too. That we are both at the exact same fault. Because we're both playing into it. Yeah, your line was interesting, Jeffrey. I'll give you that. Did you learn the Irish Gambit specifically to play it against me? Because literally, I cannot believe I've never seen it before in my life. Did not even know. If you asked me what the Irish Gambit was, I'd be like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. All right, knight here. It seems like you want to push e5, so I kind of want to just like physically block it. So I'm going to go for that. And then probably take with pawn. Because I don't want to take with rook and then allow you to play f4 with e5 on the way. That doesn't look great. So if you take, I'll take back with pawn so we can recapture immediately. And that's fine, queen trade. Then we try to take control over the open file. But honestly, there's not much play here. This is a relatively even position in terms of piece activity and pawn structure. Although this pawn structure is maybe a little bit worse. So I think I like my chances maybe slightly better. But it's still not fantastic. Okay, so you could go for this move instead. That makes sense. Well, let's go queen here. Right, this is fine. Queen here. Queen here is fine. Yeah, knight here, take back. If you take with rook or with pawn, I don't think it really particularly matters. I think I'm so chilling. So I knew the idea of queen b3, but I didn't actually say the exact line in terms of the moves to play. Gotcha, okay. So what's the cheapest item, if you know? The cheapest item would probably be the mug. I think the mug is like $10 maybe. I don't quite remember. Oh, I could have played queen d8. Actually, I didn't even read that, Jeffrey. I could have played queen d8 to attack your queen and get out of the... You were there. I actually didn't see that. Okay. This is interesting. So, trying to get in. You're just taking full control over this file. I might just play c6. Disallow the knight's movement forward. And, yeah, this looks reasonable. You do have great control over the d file, though. I will give you that. But to what avail? Okay, this move is interesting. I kind of want to play knight h5. Try to plop a knight on f4 g3. Feels like there's a hole here. Oh, it's true. I mean, did I just allow that? Maybe I did just allow that. Actually, am I stupid? I did kind of just allow that, didn't I? Okay, I probably shouldn't have gone for that. I mean, there's always a check here, and then I could just slide back or something of that nature. That was kind of stupid. I don't know why I went for that. Okay. So I could guard. I need to guard. I mean, queen b6. Issue is knight comes out here. Then what? What's up, Shadow Bacon? How you doing? Hello, Aggie. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. And En Croissant is brilliant. Welcome as well. Thank you for joining, everybody. All right. Maybe... I'm trying to consider my options here. Yeah, I don't know. What do I go for here? I mean, I could bring my knight back. No, I don't know. That doesn't make sense because you just take the pawn. I need to protect the pawn. I mean, b6, I guess, works. Nah, b6 doesn't feel great, though. Yeah, I kind of screwed that up. I shouldn't have gone for that. I needed to keep my knight there. Ah, I guess so. I guess so. Rook on d8? Rook d8? No, no, no. Definitely not rook d8. Because rook takes, queen takes. I have to run away. Rook d8 would be a very big blunder. Hello, Blue Skies. Jeffrey, I've seen you in Toonish streams a few times. No, Jeffrey. Why are you going to Toonish? What's up, Twisted? As well, welcome to the stream. I'm about to headbutt my table if you lose this game. I better not lose this game, man. Dude, I was playing really... I really mean it. I was playing good chess yesterday and Wednesday. I played chess and literally I was at my peak. I was playing great games. And today I'm just making stupid mistakes. Ah, knight h5 was such a stupid move. It makes sense what I was going for, but realistically, like I need to guard d7. That was the whole point. Not yours, his rook d8. Kind of threat. Okay, so you go for this. I did consider this move, and I think I could just trade. Let's consider this for a moment here. Queen takes, rook takes. Rook c8? No, can't do that. Drop the pawn. Rook this way to c8. Rook e8. And then if rook slides over, knight comes back to f6. Hold on. Is there anything better? Can my queen sneak in? Can I just ignore the threat? Queen sneaks in. Is there counterplay here with my knight and queen? Frankly, I don't see it. I mean, queen f2 looks suspiciously good, but I'm cautiously optimistic about it. Queen f2. Rook here. Rook d2. Queen g3. King steps back. Knight f4. Yeah, then there's some threats to take on h3. How do you stop that? But I'm losing... But then I'm losing material over here on this side of the board. Can I survive that? I kind of like. I think I like queen f. I think queen f2 makes sense here. I think so. I think this makes sense. I'm going for it, bro. I'm going for it. This looks good. I really hope that I'm not missing anything. So you do this. Okay. Queen check. G3 and then knight here. It's gonna be knight f4, right? There's still no other option, I don't think. Low key? Wait, actually, I didn't even consider this. I might be able to do a rook lift. I might be able to do rook lift later, too. This could, I think this works. I honestly, genuinely think this works. Yeah, I'm going for it. I think this works. I think this works. Because rook lift... Oh, well, maybe just block with rook, though. Maybe it's just a trade. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, that rook goes back. Interesting, okay. Well, well, well. We could play... Well, no, definitely no rook lift now. Rook AC8? No, I don't like that move. Hold on. Ah, I can't wait too long here. There's a knight sack that's an interesting consideration. Knight takes, queen takes, rook takes, queen f3. But the rook's scared by the knight. Shoot. That's interesting. Gosh dang it, man. Alright, I'm playing this move. Send it. Alright. Queen here, sure. What if I go for this? Is this crazy? Queen takes. Rook takes, king h7. That feels stupid. This feels stupid. No, maybe it's okay. I think it might be fine. I'm gonna go for it. I think I need to get this queen off the board. I think that's okay. Oh gosh, bro. He reached 2000 because of the machine bot? What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? Alright, we're going for this. This is some nonsense, I think. This is some nonsense. Come on. This knight is stubborn. It's stubborn. Oh man, I really gotta pick up the pace here, or else I'm gonna definitely lose this game. Yeah, this knight. If I could remove this knight, I think I might go for this. I think I'm trying to remove the knight. I need to remove the knight from the defense. And now does this work? Maybe not, actually. Does it even? Maybe I can get perpetual? Shoot, I think I kind of screwed this up, bro. I'm not happy with this. I'm going for it. I'm going for it, bro. I'm going for it. Just taking everything. I've got chances here because I have the queen. But I'm definitely not happy with this. Filthy clankers. There's so many clankers here, bro. You would not believe it. Shoot. Let's just go for this, I guess. Alright, I'm kind of cooked here, guys. I actually could severely misplayed this. I have to give credit to my opponent. I think my opponent played really well. Yeah, this isn't good. Alright, we gotta move. We gotta move. We got to move. We gotta go. Alright. This is bad, man. This is so bad. This is a horrible first 2 games to start this stream, and I'm playing so bad right now. Oh man, this sucks. 5 is like my only play. I don't think this even works though. I don't think anything works in this position. This sucks. Yeah, I've completely screwed this up. I have to though. I have to. I can't allow the rook to come in, right? Although the rooks are gonna still come in anyways, regardless. All right. Yeah. How can I even get out of this? The only thing I can hope for is perpetual. Like, legitimately the only thing I can hope for. Just gonna move my queen here. I don't know. I'm just kind of cooked. Rook's coming in. I don't see a way out for me. All I can hope for is a mistake from my opponent. Even though I have, 4 minutes left. All right. Thanks, Jeffrey. Appreciate that. I literally have a winning record against you, don't I? All right. This is not a good game. This is not how you're supposed to play chess. Okay. Shoot, I was wondering if there's like some stalemate trap. It's gonna be hard with so many pawns. I might just sack my pawns. All right, 16 seconds in a dream. Can I salvage a stalemate? Highly unlikely. I'm just gonna go for it, even though I know this pawn's hanging. All right. Oh wait, that's a fork. I don't think actually I couldn't have gone out of it. It was a fork either way. My pawn! I'm screwed. I am a little tilted right now, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, what did you do, man? Well played, well played. I really missed it up. Yeah, I'll do a quick game review. My opponent played very well. I have to give my opponent credit where credit is due. Although, where is the game eval? Come on. There it is. Let's take a quick look. Let's pull the eval bar. I really played badly there. Knight h5 was such a stupid move. That's where my downfall. 91.3 played according to chess.com played like a 2450. I have played Domain. I have played you before. I won both times and we drew the other time. But here we are. Yeah. So see, where did my downfall really happen? I mean, it says it even wasn't that bad of a move. I mean, realistic though. Oh, I should have played Queen E3. What's the difference? Oh, because G4 is still open? Is that why? So I can put my knight on G3? Is that the idea? I don't know what the idea is here. Okay, say... I don't understand. What if you just go back? I don't understand. I don't understand. I just don't get it. Alright. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. I don't know. I gotta just be better than that. I just need to be better. Alright, let's do it. Here we go. Next, first challenge I see is from the Astro Polycephaly. Here we go, let's do it. Let's do it. He was shooting, that move proves to me he's a cheater. I don't want to throw out the cheating accusations. I don't want to do it. Alright. You pronounced it correctly? Let's go. I did it. I did it. Alright, let's play, D5 maybe? I think D5. It's obvious. It was a bit suspicious. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's bring the queen back. Hello, DT. Oh, actually, I didn't add, I'm 0-2-0. Apologies. I have as many losses as I did last stream. Except last stream I played 21 games. Dude, my last stream, I did so well. I played so well, and already everything's going to poop. Alright, let's, okay, so the queen is pinning my knight, so that this pawn is free for the taking, so let's undo the pin with bishop here. My opponent is playing an offbeat opening. Isn't necessarily bad, but I don't really know any theory against it, so kind of just winging it here. Let's play h6. This pin is a bit annoying. I could develop my bishop and just break the pin and then castle, which I might do. Why not check? Well, I could go for a check. Alright, so what, knight here, drop back, protect the fork. Yeah. Protect the c7 square. Cool. Sweet. Knight goes this way. Oh, fascinating. So I could take, knight takes, step over, take my rook. Do I have a follow-up with my queen that ultimately makes that worthwhile? Well, I do have bishop b4 check. Bishop b4 check, king steps over. Do I have anything else? I don't particularly see anything else. I don't quite know. I just don't quite see it. Okay, let's play. I'm gonna play bishop c5. Let's play bishop c5. I'm gonna go for this move. And then, so I'm not gonna take the knight. The knight, I just don't think it's worth it. I'm playing bishop here. I'm gonna try to castle. And then I'm trying to put some pressure on this uncastled king. Maybe there's a sack here. There might be a sack here. It's possible. Potentially. I could sack, king steps up, and then I take. Yeah, I think that actually works. I think it does. Now queen can go in. But bishop sack, if king takes, queen h4. If you try to block, then I step over to d4. I think that works. I'm trying to find a reason why this doesn't work. I think it does. Because I'm always giving checks. Which means that I'm always safe here. I mean, I could castle this way, but... Okay, step up. Actually, could we... I was going to say, could we sack and then try to go for the fork, but no, queen can just recapture. Does not work. We could castle long. Is castling long so bad? I don't know about that. Let's castle this way. Let's be safer. Rather safe than sorry, I think. Or do I have anything better? Do I have e4, knight e5 or something? E4. Where's the king go? King steps back. Well, he wouldn't step that way, actually. E4 actually looks pretty dang good. Setting up this discovered. Looks very nice. E4, does king step up this way? G5? G5's checkmate. I actually really like this, actually. Now here. Yeah, okay. The fork is still available. Do we have, wait, G4, is that mate? I said G or G5. I think that's mate. Alright, there it is. GG's. Alright, GG's. We got there. Alright, so Bishop G4 you guys are also saying. Oh, Bishop G4 here. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's true, of course. Why did I not think of that? Alright, let's spinning GG's. Alright, let's continue. Actually, let's check the game review. We'll do the quick analysis of the game. Oh boy. Alright. It took me a while. My brain is not moving as quickly as I needed to. But we're getting that. We're getting there. Why are you so proud? Look, at just getting my first win of the day. That's all I need right now. Okay, I was struggling. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let me let's take a quick look. So 83.2. So we could have played actually quite a bit better. But we did play all right, considering everything. Mistake. Oh, I could have went to D6. Didn't actually even consider that. Everyone's so sassy. Everyone is very sassy today. So that was a good move. So I'm glad we went for that. But yeah, Bishop G4 was better. And then we went for this. Nice. Okay, cool. So, all right. Let's keep it going. We got a lot of games to move to get on with. So let's do it. First challenge I see here is from the Nerd of a STEM 2160 from Australia. All right. We have ourselves a challenge. Let's go. No brilliant. That was a nice mate. All right, we have a Slav, so let's bring out my knight. Knight f3. Finally, an opening where I can actually play some theory against. Okay, bishop here immediately. Oftentimes, the line is to take, and then play queen b3. My opponent has not committed the knight yet, but I could go for this regardless. I think I am going to go for it. It's typically the idea is to, whenever the bishop comes out, you go and attack with your queen. So prove to us that we are wrong. Wrong about what? What are you guys yapping about? Huh? I'm taking. So damage pawn structure. That pawn structure is not particularly that bad for my opponent though. So let's go for this. Let's just keep developing. But I like that we've made a bit of a weakness. So if I can appropriately target those pieces, I think we'll be in good shape. I hope. But I think we can play probably like bishop b5, pinning the knight, and then maybe knight e5 and try to exploit the pin. That looks like a reasonable way forward. Okay, my opponent blocks against that, so let's just castle. Or do I want to castle? I don't necessarily need to. I could also play a move like knight a4. Knight a4 is interesting. I don't know. Knight a4. Going for this pawn. Bishop steps backwards. Then my knight feels a bit misplaced. I don't like it. Let's castle. He streamed something. He's cheating. Okay, all right. We have so many cheating accusations here, bro. So many cheating accusations. What's wrong, guys? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why does the music stop? Yes, continue. I'm listening. Continue playing the music. Oh, brother. Are you still watching? Yes, I am actually. Thanks. All right, this bishop is poorly positioned. I need to develop it. I might just play a3 actually. First and foremost, let's play a3. How do I develop this bishop? How do I get into the game when I put all my pawns on dark squares? I probably should have developed my bishop to g5. That's typically the idea. I probably should have done that first. Oh, but thank you, Jimmy Nelson. Subscribe. Thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Let's go. So he moves after you say the move, you comment, he prevents. That's immediately isn't that a bit suspicious, dude? I mean, sure, I suppose. All right, let's just keep playing. This is I think I have to talk about the last game. let's keep going here. So, what is my plan? I kind of need to come up with a game plan here in this game. Well, I think I've made a weakness, but I think, yeah, I was going to put my rook on the c file. I think the A and the c files feels like the gameplay is kind of going to happen on the queen side here, not so much the king side. I feel like this is pretty symmetrical structure. I was also actually thinking of playing h3 as well, prevent the knight or bishop from coming in. If knight comes here, I was thinking of taking. Is that still a good idea? Maybe I don't need to take. Maybe I don't need to take. Maybe I don't want to take. I don't know. Yeah, you do get to 100 by playing, by winning games. This is true. This is true facts. All you gotta do, chess is super easy. All you gotta do is just win. It's not that hard, guys. Come on. Walk in and just win. Yeah, I really just don't like how my bishop's placed here. I just don't like it at all. Should I get to 100 right now? If you want to, Jeffrey, you're more than welcome to. Okay, so this is the move, right? Knight here. If you take with bishop, where am I gonna move my knight to? Natural square would be d2, but obviously that's covered. I don't particularly mind if my opponent takes his bishop because it sucks. So I don't really care, even though typically knights are slightly worse than bishops. But in this case, I'm fine with it. I could play a move like g4. That's an option, but I feel like it creates some weaknesses, especially after like h5. I don't know. The move just does not speak to me as a great option. But other than that, I feel like I don't really have that many other moves, realistically. It's kind of hard to find something that works here. What do I go for? What do I go for? I honestly don't know. Frankly, I don't know. I could play a move like b3. Trying to move forward with my pawns. Is that worthwhile? I don't know, probably not. b3 and I get some weaknesses, right? Immediately. b4 is an option. b4 is an option. I might just take. I could take, bishop takes. Where do I move my knight to? Gotcha. This is just like... This is not much here. You know what? I am going to take. I think if I don't, there might be some issues. And hey, Bats, thank you for being a small supporter. Shout out, Bats. Let's go! Newest member. Newest member. Let's go. Well, thank you for being a member. Shout out, shout out. Alright, we do need to be careful here. Yeah, let's reroute my knight. If knight goes here, I might actually take. Alright. And then if rook takes bishop back to d3 is my plan. If pawn takes, then I'm probably going to play knight d3, or I guess we do have this option for the in-between move. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know. What if knight h2? I thought about knight h2, but I feel like I didn't have many options forward with knight h2. I just didn't believe in it. Hey, no, I don't care about this music. Okay, we might have to remove this song from the playlist. There's an ad! There's an ad in my music! Get this out of here. Sorry. Small over-exaggeration. Going back. Why not knight a4? Knight a4. I could have done knight a4, but knight a4, my opponent just had, I think, bishop c7, and I didn't feel like there was any real continuation afterwards. So that's why I declined against playing that. Okay, so now I have an option. Knight d3 feels like a move. I mean, I could play f3 as well. f3 is also an option. I don't really see much for either of us here. The only thing is that I have forfeited the bishop pair, and my opponent has fixed the pawn structure. That was the main weakness that I was trying to go for, but the pawn structure is perfectly symmetrical, so it's kind of hard to see a way for either of us to win this game. And I think I might play bishop d3. This forces the trade. So I'm just going to go for it. It's slightly more passive than if I had played like knight d3, but I think it's worthwhile. I'm not going to lie, I don't know how much there is really here. But that is an idea. That is an idea to open up the position a little bit. I am going to just take. No doubt. We could take back. We could. But that opens up the bishop, and then this b2 pawn becomes increasingly difficult to defend. So I might... Actually, does knight c2 work? Knight c2, rook here. King f1. Take. I have to take back with pawn. Do I have time to get over here? A little slow, actually. That's a little bit slow. What else? I don't know. I feel like Is knight c2 okay? One. You take. I take back with pawn. Is there a way you can... Oh, there might be bishop. No, I think there's bishop f4. Yeah, no, I can't play that. I can't play that. Bishop f4. Bishop f4, I think I can't defend my knight. Okay, what else? What else? Again, I could push, actually. d5 push. Rook here. How do I defend that? How do I ever defend that? I mean, I guess rook d1. Actually, that's not terrible. Maybe rook d1 now, actually. Rook d1. No, I'm forfeiting the c file, though. I don't want to forfeit the c file if I don't need to. But am I really? Because the knight's here. Gosh, why am I contemplating this so hard? I'm going to run out of time. Let's just play rook d1. Screw it, man. Takes then g3. I could have taken... Well, if bishop takes, I would have to do something with my pawn here. And that just does not seem good. Let's just do this. This just seems like the simplest option. Your brain doesn't reflect you 2000. Okay, thanks, bro. Thanks, man. All right. Actually, I could take with pawn or with rook. Bishop e5. I drop back to d2. That looks fine. That looks fine. Or I could give it up, but I won't. I could give it up and take, but I'm not going to do it. I need to protect it. No way, Jose. No way. All right, let's get my I think the move is probably rook c1 going to b1 is my guess. That seems like the option my opponent is going for. Do I have king f1 here, king e2 here? Actually, I really don't like that infiltration. I could play b4 now, b4. Rook c3. Maybe knight c2. Going for this. Oh, I don't like this. I'm not a fan. And there's no bishop here because I just step over, right? Oh, is it this move? Oh, shoot. Oh, no, I'm fine, right? Oh, maybe I'm just losing the pawn, though. Ah, shoot. Shoot. Crap. Okay, that's not good. That's pretty bad. Ugh. That's not good. Crap. Time pressure is getting to me now because I'm just wasting way too much time here. All right. Okay. Let's get out of this pin so I can move my knight. Still drawable. Still drawable. But I have to be accurate here. else I'm gonna be in a world of hurt. Alright, let's get my knight here, I believe. Actually, does this work? Knight here. Bishop check. Rook takes, step to f1. Actually looks kind of horrible. Ugh. Wow, this sucks, man. I don't see anything better. I have to get out of this bind. Oh, I guess it doesn't work. No, because my knight just retreats. Actually, what the heck am I talking about? So bishop e1. Is there? No, because I just take back. I don't have to take back with my knight. Okay. Okay. Let's here, I guess. Just gotta move. I gotta get out of this. It's still potentially okay. It's still like potentially okay. "42 seconds. I gotta pull something out of the hat for this one, man. I might be okay. This might be okay. I don't know. I'm not so sure. So, fork. I take the rook. Take me. I take. I'm in time to get this one. Oh, but you're closer. Oh, is that the idea? Oh, shoot. Maybe because you're closer. Because my pawn's closer. Shoot. Shoot. I see the issue now. Maybe I am just losing this. Ah! Gosh, dang it. Yeah, because you're just closer. Dang it, man. That sucks. That sucks for me. Have to step back. Have to take. And then I'm just not in time. Oh, actually, oh, was I? Shoot. Actually, maybe. Oh, no, you get to that square in time. Yeah. Yeah, alright. GG's, we'll play. I think if I had pushed my pawns immediately, I might have been okay. I actually did waste a move or two there. Was I winning? No, I'm still dead lost here. No, I'm dead lost always, actually. Actually, I'm drawing here if I play king f4. I told you, and you didn't tell me, bro. I was dead lost there. This is where I had an option. This is so counterintuitive to play, but it makes sense. It does make sense. I thought I was okay there, but yeah, my pawn and that pawn. Yeah, tough. All right. Well played to my opponent. We're 1-3 today. Not so good. Not so good. All right, let's do it. But yeah, Z-Top, feel free to send me a friend request. I'm accepting challenges that people are sending me. But Paxi, Waxy, Taxi, Maxi, Taxi 1, Zamp Claus, Happy, Jose, Satch Royal, and Vile, the only dev. I've accepted all your friend requests. The first challenge I see here is from Rashvarek, so I've accepted your challenge. Let's do it. Yeah, what's up, AC Calderon? Yeah, we'll play by both parties. I just, well, not really. I didn't play very well. I did not play particularly well in that last game. All right, we have an Italian, so let's get to it. Do we have a center attack? We do. Let's take. We need a counter attack with d5. If takes, we take back the bishop. If bishop b5, then we play knight e4. Center attack. Center attack. What will you go for? So you go for this, so we take. So you can take here, rook g8. And then we play on. So you do go for this, rook g8. Can I post my game against you, please? Yeah, of course. Anytime you want to post a game, you're more than welcome to. F6? Is F6 the idea here? I'm a little skeptical. I'm not entirely sure about F6. Feels a little bit precarious. But what else? I mean, bishop could retreat backwards. Bishop back. This pawn can be taken. I would like to keep another defender on this. I'd prefer not to go for that. I think F6 makes sense. Now probably queen here. I guess maybe you can just take either way. I mean, you could even play... No, knight here doesn't work. Never mind. That's such a stupid move. Alright, yeah, screw it, I guess. We do need to pin the queen so that you can't take this pawn. Yeah, maybe that was inaccurate. I don't know. I'm not so sure. Alright, done. I just sent you a friend request. Alright, sounds good. What's up, Mike, dude? Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's go for this. Okay. Oh, interesting. How about we take and then take the bishop? Or I give a check first, then take. Oh no, if you give a check, you can block. Wait, can I take... No, I go here, you go back. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. How's the 2000 elo position? I mean, it was mostly theory. It was mostly theory. This is not particularly bad. It may look bad, but it is not. I promise you, allowing a pawn in G7 is quite common in these types of positions. It is not bad. All right, I think queen takes, king takes. If I take, you take, I take. So queen takes, king takes. I could also play knight d4. Knight takes, bishop takes. We protect the pawn while also... Yeah, actually that looks better. That actually looks better. So we're threatening, and then now we can just take the pawn. So now we're just gonna be up a pawn. Cool. Any other moves? Am I missing something? I don't see anything. Looks good to me. Okay, cool. We could take here. King, where's this king? Oh, actually no, king f3 would be killer. So let's not go for that. We should probably... I'm not actually entirely sure what I want to do here. I mean, we could play rook e7. Not sure if I want to do that though. No, I'm gonna play bishop here. I think putting my bishop on d3 looks like a great square. So let's put my bishop here. Let's go for that. Yeah, that's cool. This is fine. Yeah, it's completely fine. Getting that pawn on g7, very common in the Italian, very common in the Scotch. Even in the Danish, it's whenever there's that counterattack. Here, when there's this tension, wherever it is. Here. When you play d5. Yeah, you take, I take, you take. And then you just play rook g8. And this pawn is really hard to defend for white. It's not impossible, but it is difficult. Alright, let's go for this. Let's go for this. My brain is... I'm turning into gear, I think, a little bit now. Alright, we could go for this. King steps back. I could also castle. I'm very much considering castling. I could also take. Also an option. I think castling makes sense, though. Yeah, let's just castle. Let's just castle. Because this king is out in the open. We could play... Oh, what can we go for? We can go for... There's some nice ideas here, I think. Ooh. Oh, we could go. Wait, no, that doesn't quite work. Well, I do have bishop d3. I could play that first. Maybe knight would block. I do have a move like rook g8. Rook g8 also looks pretty appealing because g3 doesn't really work because bishop comes in. Or I guess it does. You slide over. Then what? h5, h4. Gotta be some tactics here. Gotta be some tactics here. All right, I think this is probably my best shot. I mean, I could give this check first. No, I don't want to. No, let's just play this. Let's start with this. Let's start here. Let's double up. Let's look to get in. All right, bishop d3 helps his king get to a safer square. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Either he's getting to a safer square, or he's doing something I don't want. All right, let's play. I think bishop h3. I think this is a legitimate idea. Actually, could we sack? Because this pawn's pinned. Sack, take again. No, king h2 is open now. Yeah, it doesn't work. No dice. All right, h5. Hello, Pibby Neon. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hello. Well, I got ghosted. Oh, sorry. I'm temporarily opening Roblox Studio image requests where you ask something and I make it in Roblox Studios. Do you want anything? Image requests? I don't particularly have any image to request. Maybe bold and brash up there. Nice bold and brash. Maybe that's what I should request. Hello, Tachi. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Bold and brash? More like belongs in the trash. Okay, attacking here. I guess that makes sense. I see what you're going for. But I do like my bishop on this diagonal. I would like to keep it there, if possible. Maybe bishop back to here. But yeah, this diagonal is nice. I really do like it. I like it a lot. I sent you a friend request. Can you play after you finish? All right, I will do my best to get you Z-top. A green viper on a chessboard. Yeah, wow, it's in that pretty cozy position. All pieces active, pointing at the king. It does seem very nice. It's not. Actually, is that even a good move by me? I don't know if that was a great move by me. Oh, bishop there. I think that's a mistake. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. H4, now the rook is disconnected. I was wondering if I kind of let my opponent play d5, knight d5 there, but actually it's not like that. I think that'd be fine. But I think h4 is probably still my idea. Well, I guess you could slide back with bishop. Is that the idea? I don't know. It's a little bit difficult to actually find a way. And also, this pawn is kind of just going to fall. I don't think I can really hang on to it either. What's this? I'm going to go for this. In the interest of time, I think I'll go for this. Oh, actually, this is fork here. I didn't even consider that. Shoot. Okay, hold on. Bishop steps up. Now rook over. Okay. Maybe I should have played a move like c6. Too late now. Okay. Let's figure out the best way to stop this. Yeah, this actually is not great, is it? Yeah, this is actually worse. This is, or I don't know if I'm worse, but this is sketchy now. Now this is very sketchy. Wow, okay. Incredible. Incredible. How in the world do I actually figure this out now? Wow, I'm actually, hold on. What the heck? 97? Ah, another stupid ad is playing. Get out of here, ad. Get out of here. Okay, I gotta figure it out, man. I gotta figure it out. This is tough now. Wow. I didn't think that move was as good as it was. Can't just give up that exchange. That doesn't work. Okay. Maybe I just step over them. I don't actually see anything better. I don't. I can't allow that. Would King D8 work? King D8, I didn't want to go for King D8 because of Rook here. And then I feel like the threats are... There's more threats now. Is Brandon stuck? Yeah. Yeah, if Rook D8, then I think even like if threatening Knight takes B6 checkmate would be kind of killer, and I'd have to like step back and then walk right back into it. So I went for B8 because this is slightly safer, but realistically there's a lot of trouble here. There's a lot of trouble brewing, which I am not a fan of at all. Yeah, this is getting bad now. Rook goes over here, so threatening back rank checkmate. A6. Do you have anything better than that? Not particularly. Oh no, I can't even play A6. I'm actually stupid. I'm actually stupid. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. I don't know why the hell I just played that. Wow. Actually, I don't even know how I could have gotten out of that, dude. Good Lord. Could I have even gotten out of it? I don't know if I could have. Man. I'm gonna check the game analysis. I genuinely did not see a way out of that. Fix your brain, not just your hat? Bro, I actually cannot believe this. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Wow. Wow. Okay. We're down 2 points in material. All is not lost, but it's certainly looking bad. It's really looking bad now. Generally don't even know what to do. Genuinely have no clue. Alright, I haven't finished 17. I just gotta go for it. Sack the rook, it's a draw? No, I don't think it's a draw. I could sack the rook. If my opponent chooses to take, then maybe it'd be a draw. I don't think so though. Alright, let's just going for this, I guess. Wow. Fair play to my opponent, I guess. This is terrible. This is going horrible, guys. What is happening today, man? I kid you not, last stream I went 18-2-1 on stream. Generally don't know what to do. Alright. What does one do? What does one do in this position? Gosh, I was... This position was so comfortable. It felt like 2 moves ago. And all of a sudden, here we are. Hello, Patrick. How you doing? Alright, let's play bishop here, I guess. Attack the rook. Alright. This is tough. This is not going well today. This is not going well today, guys. I'm sorry. I'm letting you guys down. No, it's fine. The comeback is real. The comeback is real, and it is on. And it's happening. And it's happening, and it's happening, and it's happening. My opponent didn't see the checkmate threat. That was kind of my last trick in the book. Didn't really have much else after that. Unfortunately for me. But who knows? Who knows? Stranger things have happened. Stop accepting rapid games. I'm not going to stop accepting rapid games. If people want to play rapid, we can play rapid. Alright. Alright, this is kind of just lost now, I think. I think we might be lost. Alright, I'm gonna resign here. Well played to my opponent. I generally I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I just got cooked. I just got cooked, man. I don't know. Alright, 1110A, I've accepted your friend request. I do see you sending me a challenge. If you could, please send me an unrated challenge. I'm only playing unrated games. I could do unrated. Unrated. Oh, we're 1-4, guys. Good Lord. I'm getting cooked by everyone. Absolutely insane. 88.8. My opponent, according to chess.com, played like a 2150. I played like a 1700. I don't know. I don't know, Chief, but I was completely winning. I'm up 3.8 here. And then it just went wrong. But this is correct. This was the correct way to play. And I'm winning, I'm winning, I'm winning, I'm winning, I'm winning. And then this is the blunder. Really. What else could I have gone for here? Just take? Maybe just go for this. Actually, that's worse. Even. Really, what was the way to play here? Just protect? Interesting. Interesting, and then this was a huge blunder, of course. Yeah, just wow. So it like this, it lagged allowing this? That seems ludicrous. Really, this worked? No, because there's mate in the board there. Ah, fascinating. It's easy to get cooked when you're streaming, playing chess, replying to chat, quadruple, multitasking, ain't no joke. I think you're doing great. If I ever figure out the hitters, lock in and get that W, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. You're only getting cooked by 2,000 plus. It feels like lower elos are playing by the sims until they're losing and use the engine. I mean, I kind of just messed this one up. My opponent did put all the right moves here. But, I mean, I did just screw up. Alright, fair enough. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I think I was overcommitted to my attack. I think you're correct about that. Hello, Thiago. How I quit the chat, I can't see. I'm sorry. I know you can't see my face because I know it's blocked by the chat. Alright, we'll play bats. We'll play it. We'll play it. 504 from Poland, which is just not true, I don't think, but... Alright, let's do this. Let's play faster. This is a blitz game 5-2 with increment. What's up, LW? Welcome to the stream. Alright, knight f3. We have a Slav on the board. Alright, bats. What are you going to play today? What are you going to play today? We have this. So I'm going to play a 3-knight Slav. Bring out both my knights. Let's see what you go for. You go for this. So now it's kind of more like a King's Indian. Interesting. At least that's what it says on the board. I don't know. King's Indian d5 doesn't really make sense. Maybe more like a Grunfeld, if anything. Yeah, I'll take. I'll take. And then I'm going to play Bishop g5. But hey, thank you, LW. Thanks for becoming a small supporter. Thank you very much. Shout out. Shout out. Thank you very much, LW. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Viper King versus real Viper King? Yeah, this is Viper King YT official, of course. The official. Sorry, I'm not official, guys. This is the real official account that I'm playing against here. Alright, let's go for... I'm going to play Bishop c4. Yeah, does this make sense? Hold on. Obviously, I could take the pawn back. But the issue is that then there's queen a5. I lose my bishop. So I don't want to allow that attack. So I want to play bishop c4 first, which does not allow f5 to be played. Maybe in the future then I can pick it up. Not immediately though. Actually, wait, hold on. Wait, no, this defends the bishop. Wait, I just block with queen. I'm actually stupid. Yeah, this is actually perfectly fine. This is perfectly fine! There's no issues. My knight defends my bishop. There's no queen a5. That's not a thing. It's never a thing. Okay. Sure, I could have taken here. Oh, goodness gracious, man. Now I really am overthinking. This is what happens. I lose too many games, and then I really start overthinking my moves. Well, if I don't already do that, which I definitely do. All right, let's just play. This is blitz. We gotta have the blitz mindset, which is you gotta play faster. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's play. Let's castle. Let's play. Let's just play a game. Let's just have some confidence. That is my goal here. Let's have some confidence. My confidence is very low. Let's play e4. E4. Let's just play on instinct. What move do I feel like I want to play? Just go for it. Just send it. Just send it. D5. Send it. Go. Go, 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 go. Okay. F? No, don't want to play that. I mean, we could even go for D6. We could even go for, like, Queen D4. I don't know. There's not really that much of a threat. I feel like I need to get my other pieces in. You know what? Let's just start with this. Screw it. Let's just play this. Let's play with this. Yeah, by freaking playing E4 impossible, guys. I'll play E4 next game that I have with the white pieces, okay? I can play E4 too. I just choose to play D4. Alright. We can take. Damages my opponent's pawn structure. Seems fine to me. Now I'm going to play this, because now this diagonal is not particularly weak. And that is a free pawn. Free pawn? For me? Let's go back. Let's guard. Okay. Now we're up 2 pawns. Now we're chilling. Now I'm locked in. Now I'm ready to go. Let's play F5. Ooh, interesting. Oh, I'm taking. Rook takes. Let's go for... let's send it. Rook here. Have you ever played over the board? I have. Never on stream. But I have played over the board tournaments before. None rated. I've never played it in a rated tournament over the board. But I have played in tournaments over the board. For my college, specifically, actually. Here we go. Let's do... Okay, now let's go for this pawn. Oh. Let's go for it. Yeah, let's go for this. Looks like a great pawn to pick up. Rook goes to e5, or knight goes there. That also works. Let's bring my knight forward. We're threatening a fork. The fork is threatened. What should you go for? What should you go for? Rook there now to defend. Let's see. I mean, I do have a 2-on-1 on this side of the board. I could try to go for this. I could also go here too. No, I think we should push here, I think. Let's go. Let's push. Let's push. Let's push. Push, push, push. Push. Push, push, push. Alright, we can play a knight here, guard, and then here. Or does that even work? Wait, hold on, actually. I didn't really consider this. I didn't really think this fully through. Okay, maybe I did screw this up slightly. Maybe I am just dropping that pawn. Ah. Okay, that was stupid. I probably should have played b4. Prevent the knight from jumping forward. Okay, anyways. Or I could play... Wait. I didn't actually just see that. Still dropping a pawn, I suppose. But I guess that's better. Let's play this. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. By the way, you told me that you never use Instagram? Yeah, that was true. That was an accurate statement. I hate Instagram. Why would I use Instagram, Lemon? Don't be ridiculous, bro. Yeah, you were very active. I'm actually not active at all on Instagram. Not in the slightest. Okay, we need to create a passer of sorts if I can. Okay, I'm trying to figure this out. I don't know if this is actually a draw. I think I have the chances here. I think I have good chances. I think. I mean, I know that the pawns are doubled and that pawn stops and there's no way to break through here, but I think I can kick out this king. Can't I? Certainly I must be able to. Wow, this sucks, man. How is this happening, bro? What is wrong with me? Everything's just going terribly right now. Absolutely atrocious. Here, right? Here, take. King steps over here, you step back. I could waste a move. No, but you have 2 squares to defend. Gosh. It's gotta be G4 en passant take. Let's see, G4 en passant take. King steps over. King here. Can I deflect and go this way? I think it's gotta be here. Oh, you take like that? That doesn't seem right. How do you defend this pawn? That was a bad move, I think. I don't think you should have gone. I think you should have en passant. That doesn't work, because now you can't defend this pawn. You have to make a move away. Now we're good. That is much better. Okay. Goodness gracious me. Yeah, now we're chilling. Now we're chilling. I think it could have been a draw, though. Alright, now we just go. Alright. GG's. Goodness gracious. We survived. We survived. It was not clean. That was not a clean game either, man. I'm really playing badly today. I tried to get someone to challenge you, but he won't. You should challenge him. Okay, LW. Who? Is it too niche? Don't tell me it's too niche, bro. Don't you dare say too niche. If you say too niche, I'm blocking him on chess.com. I cannot believe it. I remember that chess piece on a shorts vid, unboxing a red iPhone XR. Oh wait, so it was a draw here. Actually, what was the correct way to play? So it was en passant, takes, and then you just step over here. And then, yeah, what do I do? Because I can't go here. And you just have 2 squares to defend. Doesn't matter how many in-between moves I have. Tough. You were very close, Bats. But yeah, I was winning here. This is a bad move, though. I should have played B4, I think. That probably would have been better. Oh, that's true. You do have this move. That is true. Yeah, it's tough. It's not as easy as you think it would be, up 2 pawns. Alright, let's keep it going. We got a lot of games, Let's do it. Alright, here we go. Let's play Z-Top. This is you, I believe. Let's do it, everybody. Let's do it. What's up, Charge? But I need to delete the John Lawson account, or else I will never be able to type on my PC ever again. What is this? The Van Geet opening. Alright, well, I'm just going to play E5. Yeah, Mr. Chesbull, I can try to play your challenge. I don't know what the heck this opening is, bro. I'm going to be honest. I'm just going to play D5. Just gonna go for this. I don't know what this is. Another day, another opening that I don't really know. Alright, let's go for this. This knight is potentially hanging. And I think we've won it. Because the knight does not retreat back to c3. There is not a possible square to return to. Now my opponent can win a pawn here in return, but this is I think this is the right idea here. Okay. Take a breath. Let's not lose this game. Come on now. Come on now. There's some activity that could be had with my opponent. My opponent's pieces. Could be a little bit scary. But let's be smart here. Knight c6 could work. I don't know if I want to do that though. Kind of restricts my queen's ability to rotate over back to the king side where I think the attack will be happening. I don't really want to allow queen h5, so I think knight f6 makes sense here. Yeah, knight f6. Okay, knight goes back this way. We could play bishop e6 with a threat. No, we don't actually. There's no threat. Well, I guess I could just take. I guess there is a threat. Takes, knight here. No, but then queen here. Yeah, it's not a threat. Never mind. Okay, let's just play. No, screw it, I'm playing bishop e6. We're going to play it. If I can remove this knight, I think it would be in my best interest. Anti-two niche? If anyone promotes two niche ban, then anti-two niche forever. Okay, okay. I was joking. Of course I wouldn't ban two niche. I would I would ban him from existence IRL. That's what I would have to do. It's nothing personal. Except, well, yes, it actually is entirely personal. Alright, let's take this pawn. I think my opponent is going for a sacrifice, opening up the G file. Now the thing is I don't have to castle that way, and I'm really not planning to. Especially not after that move, but I see what you're going for. You got some ideas. You got some ideas. Let's go for... Let's bring out my knight. I think let's bring out my knight. Actually, can I go for castles now? Take... Oh, no, I don't have rook e8. Because my rook won't be defended. Crap. Crap. That would be nice. I wish I had that. I don't. Okay. Alright, I guess knight retreats then. Knight here. Actually, it's not as good as I originally hoped for, is it? I think I'm okay here. I think we're chilling. Yeah, also, don't... Yeah, you can't spam. I'm going to have to put you in timeout. I will have to say that. But yeah, Legion Homens, please do not spam moves. Or really spam anything in chat. Spamming will... Okay, Rusinar as well. Please do not spam. I will time you guys out if you spam. Please be respectful. Thank you. Alright, I'm trying to decide which way I want to go. Both come with a check, though. Either way. I don't really want to go this way, either. I think let's go for d7. Wait, hold on. Let's calculate here for a second. Hold on. d7, queen g4. Actually, that probably does look worse. That actually does look worse. Okay, let's go for this, then. Let's go for this. So, my knights do a great job of protecting e7. So we'll take. Again, e7's still protected, so we're still chilling. Let's, I think, bring my king up now. I don't know. Rook e8. That's probably the right idea. Let's play rook e8. Alright. Alright. Again, I'm just saying, I feel like I'm getting such uncomfortable positions every time. I can take. You take back. I mean, I'm not going to go against this trade. I think that's improving my position. So I'm going to go for this. And then we do have takes, and then a fork. So let's go for that. Alright. Now we're chill. Now we're 100% winning. Hello, Bob sells burgers. Again, people are playing well today, man. I did win this one, but my opponent, I mean, again, everyone's coming up. I'm impressed by the resourcefulness by a lot of my opponents today. just finding stuff that I'm just like genuinely not seeing, which is ridiculous. Why not queen xc4 first? I guess I could have went for that Overlord, but does it really matter? No, because I found a way to simplify, and that is all I wanted to do. Now I do need to be careful here. If I play h3, there's potential for stalemate, which would be absolutely tragic. But I think, actually, can I force a check right here? Can't quite see the way. I mean, I guess I can just go promote, right? That's one way to do it. Actually, I should have went this way. I don't know why I did this. Whatever, I can just pick up the rest of the pawns, I guess. What's up, Dub Hits? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Actually, we can play this because you have one move, and then this is, yeah, you have to do that. All right, that works. That'll work. So yeah, make 6 queens now. I'm not gonna waste your guys' time. I do respect it. But GG's, thank you for the game, Z-Top. Thank you for the game. So queen xc4 loses a tempo. You get your check from their queen, then you lose your queen and down a rook. Ah, queen xc4 is a bad move, Viperlord. Yeah, I don't particularly remember the position with that. Except, or the implications of that move. But if you can simplify and you're up material, always just go for the trade. So we were winning. Oops, sorry, I didn't even show it on screen. We were winning. This was the blunder. And we did not look back. Could have played slightly better. Oh, this is a ridiculous move. Yeah, okay. I guess I could have gone for that. No thanks. Alright. Oh, sorry, I was blocked on the screen, my bad. Alright, let's keep it going. Dord, you're sending me a challenge. 865 from Canada. Let's play. Let's do it, everybody. And hello, Phoenix S. Welcome to the stream. We have a lot of people who are sending me challenges, so I'll do my best to get through these games as quickly as I can. We have a Vienna, so I'm going to play the Max Launch defense. You're going to play... I'm going to play into the Copycat. King of Fate is the best move, guarding g7. Losing the right to the castle, but it is necessary, and it comes with a threat. My opponent is not well prepared, then you could fall into a trap, and you do immediately. d5 attacks the queen and the bishop simultaneously, and I'm winning. And that's how it goes. This is why I like to play the Copycat. Even though you're giving up castling rights, it's a lot of tricks. There's a lot of tricks that can occur. Dord, you silly goose. You silly goose. I've gotten so many people with this. Like, literally, it's move 5 and I'm just completely winning. It is a wonderful, wonderful thing. Now, there's still a game to be played, of course. There's still a game to be played. I can take, knight takes, queen takes, and the game continues. Actually, maybe bishop d4 there. And then I try to trade off more pieces. I guess that works. Let's go for that. Do I have any other better options? I don't see it. I don't think so. I don't know why I would have a better option than that. I mean, we do actually have... Do we have bishop sack? We might have bishop sack. Wait, hold on. Let me calculate this for a second. Bishop sack if king takes, queen d4. You have to make a move. And then I recapture the knight, guarded by my knight. So I'm just gaining a pawn there. If I go for this and yeah, if you take with queen, then I just take the knight. And I'm getting a pawn. I think this works. Am I missing something? Is there a check that I'm missing? No, I don't think so, right? No checks that I'm missing. Wait, hold on. Look how this thing. King takes. Queen d4. The queen can't block. Can there be a threat of checkmate that my opponent can... No, because it's check. You have to. Yeah, no, I'm playing this. I'm playing it. Screw it. I'm playing it. I'm playing it. I'm going for it, bro. I'm going for it. Here we go. Let's do it. I didn't post any links. Oh, I'm sorry. I see the issue. So sorry. Streamlabs might might say you're posting a link. if you put two words together without a space. So you said 1.e4, and it was like, oh, 1.e4, is that a website? I need to remove it from saying that because it's so stupid. Apologies. Okay, so let's take. Okay. All right. So we're up 3 points of material. We're up basically a full bishop. And then there's no queen here because queen d6 would protect against a potential fork. Oops, that's not how queens move. This could be protected by queen d6. So that's all safe. But now there's checkmate here in the event that my knight gets kicked out. So I do need to be very careful. I think a move like... I mean, queen f6 is possible. Is that my best option? I mean, it seems reasonable. It does look reasonable. I'm going to go for it. I am going to go for it. So let's go for this. So I want to trade off this queen if I can. I really would love to trade off this queen. And the reason why I went for this is also because queen b6 is potential. Putting the queen and king on the same diagonal, forcing the trade. I would love to force the trade here. If I can get queens off the board, then my position becomes even better. So that's what I'd love to do. And we're still preventing. So now my opponent does have a check here, but again, queen d6, I believe, would be the move. Any other moves that I see? Well, no, because I mean, you have to make a move with a queen. Better, you mean easier? I mean, I guess easier. I guess it's, yeah, sure. I guess technically my position is not any better, but it is easier to play. Sure. I suppose that is true. All right, queen here. I think this move is still... Or actually, you know what? Maybe it is queen b6 here then. It actually probably is queen b6. My knight's not hanging because the queen is pinned. Yeah, queen b6 for sure. No doubt. Do I have any doubt? Do I have some doubt? No, I have no doubt. Queen here. All right. Let's go. Which pawn do I actually want to take with? Doesn't particularly matter. Well, I don't want to have two sets of double pawns, so let's go for this. This seems probably better. Probably like in my best interest. Okay. So now the position is easier to play. Yes. So it's technically not better, but it is easier. It is positionally easier. You could say there is some potential positional advantage. Open the rook. I could have opened the rook, but ultimately I don't think that there's any real threats going on at any point. I don't really want to take the pawn. I could, but let's just develop a piece. Let's just develop a piece. My pieces are severely underdeveloped, so let's just develop and go, go, go. Hey, more ads. Get out of here. I just want to listen to music. I want to listen to Donkey Kong Country theme restored to HD, please. Thank you. There we go. Okay. L ads, dude. I keep trying to remove ads from this playlist so ads won't... I just gotta get an ad blocker. I gotta get an ad blocker. That's it. But that was a free queen after knight f3, no? A free queen after knight f3? Oh! I'm gonna cry. I didn't even know. What? What? Are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me? This is not... I'm gonna grab this knight and take the dang pawn, bro. Oh my god. Oh, you're kidding me, dude. Ugh. Yeah, it was a mouse slip. I didn't even... I wanted to take here, and I played this instead of this. Knight f3 check while the queen was on d4 before you traded. Knight f3 check. Knight f3 check. Oh. Oh, I did miss that. Oh, I did miss that. Oh, that's way better. Oh, I didn't see that. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't see that, man. This sucks. This sucks, man. Completely winning. Completely winning. And then I accidentally mouse slip in a horrible way. Okay, this sucks now. This is a really tough position. Alright, let's play it. Let's play it. Wow, this sucks. Alright. That's how today's going. That's just how today's going. Hello, Zion. How you doing? That's how today goes. Oh, gosh, of course. Completely winning. I think this is for content. No, generally that was a complete mouse slip, okay? No, just kidding. It's always for content. You know how it is. It's always for content. But this pawn majority in the middle of the board is just going to be so hard to stop now. This is really hard to stop. I generally don't know how I'm going to do this. Hello, Dovex. Hello, it's a book of Paul Thompson. How you doing? Welcome back. What's my rapid peak? My rapid peak is actually just about what it is right now, 2078. It's so funny. Literally yesterday, I was playing as 2000s, 2100s, and winning a lot of my games. I gained a good amount of elo and hit my peak. My peak is like 2080, but like I was playing so well yesterday, man. What happened? It's unbelievable how much can change in one day. But I don't even know what do I even do here. This pawn majority is going to be basically impossible to stop unless I sacrifice a minor piece for 3 pawns, but this is just terrible now. This is horrible. If you didn't trade queens, you would have had more attacking chances and hoped to get back in the game. Yeah, but I wouldn't have blundered if I didn't mouse slip. I was completely winning. You can't. That can't be any reason. That can't be a reason. I refuse. I refuse to have that be a reason for why I shouldn't have traded queens there. Absolutely not. Yeah, I'm sure I should have just played knight f3. That would have been a much better move. But still, you cannot hold that against me and say that. That was not a good move. Knight f3 would have been so good, though. Ugh. This sucks. Actually sucks. F6? I don't know, man. I don't have a clue. There's nothing I can do here. And hindsight, trading queens was bad because you blundered. Yeah, but you can't just say it was. I mean, okay. I'm getting pissed. That's what's happening here. That's exactly what's happening here. However, I don't think that's fair to say that, oh, you shouldn't have done this move because you blundered, because you don't expect it to blunder. I'm not banking on myself blundering. And especially because it was a mouse slip. When you're winning, it is better to trade. Maybe try pushing queenside pawns. I don't know. There's like nothing here. This sucks. I mean, yeah, I'm trying to find a move. I'm trying to find literally anything. I'm thinking maybe I king here, bishop here though. I got nothing. I really have nothing. Because the push is always coming in. Yeah. I think I'm going to play... I mean, the c file is the only, like, option to try to get back in this. I think I just bring my rooks up. Alright. We just gotta survive. If I can just survive, I might be okay. Maybe. Just maybe. Alright. Well, we're going for this. We're going for this. You could definitely still win. Yeah! Yeah, I could. I could. Gosh, today just sucks. It's a hat, man. It must be a hat. I don't know. I don't know what it is, dude. Okay. All his pieces are inactive. I disagree severely with that statement. Alright, let's bring my other rook in. I'm threatening to take this knight. I will, if my opponent does not guard this knight, I will take. I will take the rook for 2 pieces. That is definitely something that I would do. You got this? Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Alright, my opponent does defend. So now, how do I get active? How do I get my pieces? I gotta get my pieces active. Need activity. You know, I might play a move like b5. I'm gonna play b5. Another thing I'm going to use is that I do have more time on the clock. So I am going to try and play faster. That is also my plan. Play faster, try to force a mistake. Do time pressure. Hello, Gene Mira. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Okay, so you played this. Are you going for this? Probably. We could even go now, actually, for b4. b4, and then can we win a pawn? I think we can. And also, potentially opens up a skewer on b5. I think this is the right idea. But these 2 rooks are on the same diagonal. There's potential threats here. Oh, there was a knight 4. There was knight f4. Shit! That's fine. This move is still good. This move is still good. This is way simpler. I didn't... Tunnel vision. Actual tunnel vision. Oh my gosh, yeah. Duh, knight f4. It's fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. Don't worry. This move is still pretty good. Maybe it is better, actually. You know what? It might be better. But had I seen this originally, I obviously would have played him. He blundered a fork. He did blunder a fork. But this move is still good. It's still good. It's still a forcing move. Now knight f4 or rook c2. Well, now I think knight f4. I think this still is fine. But practically speaking, not my best play. But if I look away from the board and reevaluate the position to avoid tunnel vision, that's a good idea. You know what? After this game, I'm going to take a small break. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I just need to, just give me a moment. Just give me a moment to, recollect. Yeah, now black is better. Not sure what white's plan has been. Yeah, white, he did kind of waste some moves there. If you had immediately pushed this pawn majority down the board, I would have probably just been cooked. But let's just go. It's time to go. Maybe I might push this pawn now. Oh wait, oops. Too many squares. Way too many squares. Let's keep pushing. If takes, I go. If push, I bring my bishop back. Or maybe forward. Take. Cool. Bishop goes back. Now I think rook c1. Can you defend both? I don't think so. I don't think you can now. I think rook c1 and I'm winning a piece. Right, because, yeah, here there's no, in-between move. Yeah. Let's go this way, I guess. You keep checking me, but I'll just hide my king in the corner. Alright. Well, we've won. We have won. It was not clean. It was not pretty. It was a big mouse slip. But we did win the game. Alright. GG's. GG's. Alright, we're back to 4-4. Did I have a brilliant move? I do want to find this out. I believe my bishop sack. I really think it was brilliant. I think it was brilliant. Do you guys agree? Do you guys agree that bishop takes an f2 was brilliant? What do you guys think? Do you guys genuinely think that was a brilliant move? Please let me know. What do you guys think? Yes or no? Alright. But I'm going to go to the bathroom after this. Please give me a brilliant. I didn't have a plan. I'm just 800. You did play pretty well, Dord. Come on, give me a brilliant. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Yes, it was brilliant. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Knight f3. Oh, knight f3 was definitely a brilliant move. Oh, for sure. Can I take a look at that? Can I take a look at that? Whoa. So I played queen here. Is this brilliant? No, it's just best. It's just best. It's not brilliant. Yeah, just a knight sack is just best. Sorry, brother. Oh, brother. All right, I will be right back. Let me take a quick breather, get my head back together, get some more water. But I'll be right back. I promise you in 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Thank you, everybody. All right, everyone, I am back. All right, let's do this, everybody. Let's do this. I'm back here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, H2H, you're sending me a challenge. First on the list, let's play, let's go. Oh, I'm going to play E4. I'm going to play E4. You ready? You ready for this? I'll play Vienna. Screw it, why not? Let's go for it, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, let's play F4. Vienna Gambit. Yurt. Now, if only I remembered all the moves for the Vienna Gambit. Isn't it here? I think so, right? I hope so. And then Queen F3. Actually, don't quite remember. Pretty sure this is right. Well, this is an aggressive line, I think. I think this is quite the aggressive line. I'm in en passant. En passant. Do I go for en passant? I think I go for en passant. Refresh and hydrated? You're right. But I almost never play E4. I don't quite know what I'm doing in the Vienna Gambits. I don't particularly remember. So this might be precarious. I do need to be cognizant. Bishop G4 is a threat. I don't quite remember what I'm supposed to do in this line. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. I don't quite remember what to do in this line. I mean, it's not really that big of a threat. There's something behind it, right? Because I can just move out of the way. D4 feels like the right idea. I don't really want to allow my opponent to play this, so I'm going to go for D4. Let's go for it. Bishop G4 comes with tempo, but that's fine. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. I know these Vienna Gambit lines at some point, and now I can't remember anything. Yeah, same here. Like, I literally made a video on it, but I honestly don't remember the line. I don't remember the moves. I really could not tell you. But I know I'm perfectly fine here, I think. I hope. I surmise. Pretty sure I'm good. Yeah, it was Halo in the background. The Halo music in the background. Hype. What's up, Ara? I haven't played chess in a while. Let me play you. Faded Charisma is my sister's account. Let's go. Okay, we can play. Feel free to send me a challenge. There's a few other people who have been waiting and will be accepting their challenges. Oh, you don't go for this. I was expecting it. I was. Let's develop my bishop. I think bishop d3 makes a lot of sense. But I think I just want to... even actually... Even this makes a lot of sense, I feel like. Actually, let's go for this. This is a little bit more forcing. Let's go for this. It's a little bit more forcing. I think it's worthwhile. Now bishop here. Or even, can we take? Knight takes d5 because this knight's pinned. Bishop takes, queen takes, knight takes, bishop takes back. No, I'm actually losing material there, aren't I? I think I am, actually. Let's not go for that. Never mind. I might go queenside. I'm considering queenside. I could have gone for it immediately. Should I go for it, though, is the question. I don't know. Maybe the bishop b4, potentially trading off the pawn, just feels like an issue that I don't particularly want to deal with. Maybe if I play a3, I could prepare it. Or maybe knight e2 would actually be a smarter way to prepare that move. Let's go for this. Hello, Shobot. Yeah, I hear war. I am 2010 rated. Well, yeah, absolutely. If you want to play a game, feel free to send me a challenge. We can play a game. For sure. For sure. Alright, I'm honestly, I don't quite like queenside. There's this nagging feeling. I don't know. I just don't quite like it. I think my opponent can force some issues. So I have decided against it. So let's not go for it. All right, let's go for, what do we want to go for now? I think queen here makes sense. But yeah, I want to rotate my pieces now more towards the king side and the E and F files, which are definitely the two open files, definitely where the play is going to be. I'm 210 rated? What a weird coincidence. There's no way you're 210 rated. I refuse to believe that. I don't believe you. No way. No, no, no. I like playing with the Polish opening as white. Have you tried it? I have, yeah. Polish opening is what, b4? Oh, h2h. I think you forgot your bishop. Your bishop looks quite juicy. I was attacking your bishop. Oh, unless there's a tactic that I'm missing. Then this trash talk goes out of the way. No, I think that was a mistake from my opponent. Severe mistake. Do we have... There's almost like a deflection tactic, no? Almost. Can I remove the knight? Knight... No, that just recaptures. I can't like try to keep going for it. That doesn't work. Is there a sack and a fork? No, don't see anything like that.
We must fight to secure the future. By defeating all
Oh wait, can I? Oh wait, hold on. This is still... The knight can just take. This doesn't matter. The rook hangs. This doesn't matter at all. Wait, hold on. That does work. What am I talking about? Yeah, if the knight takes, even the bishop hangs behind. But no, I would just take. No, that works. Wait. Yeah, what am I talking about? That does work. That completely works. I don't need to remove the defender at all. Yeah, we are chilling, right? Yeah, I know, that works. That works. Yeah. Alright. Let's go, baby! Alright, Jose Raul Capablanca, Faded Charisma, and Ba Paku President. I've accepted all your friend requests. GG's. Alright, let's go, baby! What's up, Bob? I have no idea how to play against the Bishop G5, F5, Queen F3, attacks in the Knight over Sicilian. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't play into the Knight over Sicilian ever. So I have no idea either. No brilliant? No brilliant? Really? So did I play the theory correctly here, though? So actually, en passant isn't better. D3 is the better move, but we played well. Oh, it really wanted me to queenside castle earlier. Okay, fair enough. I guess I'm just not that aggressive. But we got lucky that you misplayed that. It's just a sacrifice. It's just a sacrifice. That's the best move. It's just a sacrifice. It's not a brilliant. Screw you, chess.com. You know that was a good move. Alright, Faded Charisma, let's play. Let's do this. Let's play. Alright, but you'll go au revoir. I can try to play you after this. Alright, we have a ready. Alright, so we have King's Indian attack. And now we've transposed. Now we've gone almost like a Catalan? Pseudo-Catalan? Interesting. Let's go for e6 then. Let's see, will this transpose to a Catalan then? C4. Might be a pseudo Catalan. That is a weird move. That is no Catalan of mine. Catalan's my favorite opening, but that is certainly no Catalan. Okay. My opponent is playing some extraneous moves, if I do say so myself. I'm gonna play Queen B6. Is this kind of like a London now? Like we're going all over the place, I feel like here. We can take this pawn for sure, and I will. That move does not work. I don't think this move works in the slightest. I mean, knight here, then what? What do you do? No. I'm sorry, Charisma. Actually, I can't roast you. You did say in chat that you haven't played in a while, so I can't really roast you. All right, well, Queen C3 is definitely the move. If the queen steps up, we win the rook. But if bishop goes, then we just win the pawn. So it's good either way, in my humble experience. Is there any... This king is like... Whenever the king is like this and the knight is kind of close, I'm thinking about smothered mate. No, it never works. There's no like... Yeah, there's no smothered. All right, let's just step back. I didn't study theory. Knight steps forward. Still don't see the idea. I just don't see it. Let's go for... I mean, we could just develop here like this. I'm not missing anything, right? I don't think so. Let's just keep going. Knight C6. Knight steps back. Where do I want to put my queen is the question. I like staying on this diagonal. Actually, here I kind of step in the way of the rook, though. Yeah, maybe I don't. Maybe I just drop back to d6. Yeah, maybe there's options here in the future. Let's go for that. Bishop d6 was the best before knight. Bishop d6. Ah, okay. I can see bishop d6. That actually does make sense. Because now I'm kind of getting pushed back a little bit. Okay. I can see it. I can. Alright, let's just step back. Again, I have plenty of time. I'm taking my time. Up 3 points material, right? My opponent is just continuing to try to make threat after threat after threat. I think we maybe would counterattack with e5. Two pieces are attacking that pawn, but I have two defenders, so I believe this works. e5. Tunish time me out. You know what? Maybe Tunish isn't so bad after all. Maybe he isn't. What a nice guy. My man. All right, still two defenders, still two attackers. What? You know exactly what I said, Jeffrey. And it's true. It's valid. You going to Tunisia's stream like a form of treachery, treason. Unbelievable. All right. So now we have to think. I believe. Yeah, if my opponent didn't defend the pawn, I would have played bishop takes c5, but my opponent did, so I don't have that move anymore. All right, let's go for... What do I want to go for? Well, let's keep developing. I think probably bishop e6. Bishop e6 looks pretty good. And maybe we castle queenside, or maybe just get the rook to d8, and maybe we castle kingside. I don't know. Either way. Yeah, because she's playing chess as well. It's not personal. Wait, you blind or what? Be my chat, bro. Knight c3 was better than knight c6. Knight c3 was better than knight c6. Where is that? When I played knight c6, oops, let me go back. I played knight c6 here. Knight c3. Ooh, okay, interesting. Knight c3. I see, attacking the knight and the queen simultaneously. And if bishop takes, then queen here. You make a very good point. I did completely miss that move. Knight c3 was definitely much better. I do acknowledge my mistake. I do acknowledge. All right. I got you. I got you now. Yeah, that was a much better move. All right, let's play. We got options. I think queenside castling makes a lot of sense here. We could even play e4. Even a4 makes sense. But if I'm gonna queenside castle, maybe not e4. Yeah, that was let's go for this. Yes, I did. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we have. We could take bishop. No. Let's go for e4, right? I mean, we're the knight and the rook, right? You just gotta go for e4. What am I even thinking about? There's nothing to think about. I was thinking if there was some tactic, but no, just go for this. There might even be a tactic here. I don't know. Queen check. Yeah, no, bishop would go back and block anyway, so it doesn't work. No, e4 makes perfect sense. Attacking the knight. Rook. It's the whole reason of queenside castle. Oh, not the whole reason. One of the reasons of queenside castle. Getting a rook to the d file. I'm also 1950 elo. Well, if you want to play a game, feel free to send me an unrated challenge we can play. But yeah, you have the open c file to work with your plus your 2 flank pawns. Sure, white is trying the same thing, but it matters of whose attack is faster. Very true. Well, now we just take. Now we absolutely just take. Boop. All right. Sweet. All right. We have options. Now this pawn is still pinned, so we do have like bishop c4 is even a move. I'm very much considering bishop c4. We have like bishop g4 is also an idea. There's also rook sack. And then nothing. You can also just sack my queen too. That's possible. No, let's go for this. I like bishop c4. Let's just slide out of the way. We could even bring my bishop back, realistically. If I go this way, my only concern is f5. And then there's potential skewer queen and king on the same diagonal. It's the only thing that I'm really considering here. But I guess, no, if I play this, you play f5. I go back, yeah, it's still happening either way. Let's go here now. If you play f5, I just put my king on a8. And then we chill. Alright, I have 4 minutes 35. I gotta pick up the pace. This is too slow. If you like opposite side casting positions, though, it's absolutely worth it. Oh, knight up is also theory heavy, so you might want to book up a bit. That is true. I'm definitely not one to queenside castle all the time. I oftentimes am more defensive than I should be. Also, it's something I didn't really consider after king b8 is that knight f5 isn't even possible. f5 isn't possible because queen just jumps in. So that move didn't. I was like just basically just seeing ghosts there. So my opponent is attempting to defend the d3 pawn. I think a move like g6, just kicking out the bishop, makes sense. Just trying to remove any defender. Bishop can't go to e4 because I can just take. This pawn is still pinned, and we can still exploit it. So now this is GG's. That is definitely GG. My opponent goes there. Okay. Well, we can defend my knight while simultaneously getting out of the way. Bishop takes d3. Anything better? I mean, I could take here. No, I don't think so. Let's just go for this. Alright. Now we're chilling. Now we're chilling. Am I blundering? I think you are blundering, yes. Unfortunately. But that's okay. Because that's life. I think you blundered a fork here now. I said, yeah, am I blundering is what my opponent said in chat, by the way. I know you guys can't see the chat on screen. We can definitely take. Bishop's here. Needs another defender. I Let's move the bishop. I don't know where I want to move my bishop to. F5 is probably. Yeah, let's go F5. If you take, I take back. Nice and simple. Nice and simple. All right. We're up 11 points of material. We're definitely chilling. This, if I don't make a stupid mistake, there's still my opponent still has pieces on the board, and I'm still a little bit underdeveloped. Right? This bishop is a little clunky here. My rook isn't doing anything in the corner, so I'm up 11 points of material, but I have 8 points of material that isn't doing anything right now. So long as I get this into the game, then I think we'll be cooking here. Let's start. I want to develop my bishop. I mean, bishop g7 feels like the right idea here. Definitely don't want to drop a pawn unnecessarily. Let's bring my other rook in. Now I think we're cooking. Now we're cooking with gas. Why did a 2400 rated guy tell me to quit my gambits? Well, I mean, it's valid. If you're going for some privileged or gambits that don't truly have any real attacking power, then it might not be worthwhile. I'm going to take in bishop d4. Sweet. Oh, I wish there was a fork. There's no fork. Take. And then I think, I mean, rook d3. Is there something better? Could I force a fork? I don't know. That's simple. Let's just go for this. That's simple. That's simple. All right. Let's go for, I don't know, these 2 pawns. Can't defend them both. Yeah, okay. GG's. GG's. Good game. We'll take a look. I don't know if I had a brilliant move in this game, but we might have. We might have. We're back into the win column again. We're getting better. We're getting better. I know I'm playing against people who are severely underrated, so it doesn't particularly matter, but it's a little bit better for my column. I feel like I am playing better games. Do you know how to reset mate? I do know the reset mate. Yeah, you get checkmate by resetting all your pieces to the back rank. It's ridiculous. No brilliance, unfortunately for me. 86.2 though. I played pretty well. But didn't play, you know, fantastically. Could have played slightly better. But yeah, I think there was that move knight c3, which sorry, I'm blocking the screen again. Knight c3 would have been really, really nice. Oops. Knight c3 here would have been really nice. To win more material. That would have been a really nice way. Oh, but this is interesting. Oh, maybe it's not so clear. Actually, I guess I would have lost the knight back. So I guess it wasn't quite as good as I originally expected. Huh. Yeah, that's a nice little maneuver. Alright, fair enough. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. GG's. GG. Alright. We have Abdu GM. You were the first person to send me a challenge, so I will accept. Bob Sacamano, 4. 1253 from Egypt. I will play. I'm really sorry. I did also see you, Mr. Chesbull. I have not played against you yet. But I will play you soon, I promise. But FM at my over-the-board tournament game did a reset made against like a 500 ELO player. That is so unnecessary. An FM against a 500. How did that pairing even happen in an over-the-board game? How did that even happen? Alright, bishop c4, so we have the bishop's opening. What do I usually go for here? I think knight c6. Because I usually almost always transposes into either a copycat or a Kyoko piano. So we're playing this again, same copycat that I played early in the game. Okay, best move was queen g4, but now let's disallow it by bringing my knight to f6. Yeah, I thought knight c3 would be completely winning. I mean, it is still completely winning, but I also missed that. I didn't see that either. Both moves, I guess, are completely winning. But I guess it wasn't quite as good or quite as much better as I thought it was. All right, I'm going to play h6. I just don't want the bishop pin. Just don't feel like dealing with it. No, thank you. But you've seen the Hikaru speedrun on the Botez Gambit? I have seen it. It's absolutely ridiculous. He's just like... It's unfathomable how good he is. Like, he can literally gambit a queen. Like, he could literally, I could play a game against him, and he will blunder his queen, and I will not be able to beat him. Like, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Alright, this game has turned very much into, like, an Italian. Very, very reminiscent of an Italian. Yeah, it just speaks volumes that just generally how good he is tactically and quickly. Like, he'll just play fast on the clock, and he'll beat you up with tactics that you could spend 5 minutes looking for a tactic, and I'd miss what he sees in 0.5 seconds. It's just ridiculous. All right, well, let's go for this. Bishop g4. I think my opponent should have played h3, but now I'm going to try to exploit this pin on the knight in any way possible. Combination of knight d4. If you back me up, I will sack my knight and continue the pin. So I'm just going to go all out exploiting this pin as fast as I can. That is the plan. So back up. If g4, again, I will be sacking my knight. This will be happening. It will be happening. My girlfriend must have dumped me because I can't play chess. Why not? Yeah, I'm 4,000 elo points. This is so true. I am. You are farming XP though. Yeah, Vienna players look for the Queen G4 copycat. How can you not? Yeah, I know. I literally was watching. I don't know if anyone knows Apex Chess. I sometimes watch his videos. I did during my lunch break today. And he plays the Vienna exclusively as E4, and he's pretty much the same elo as me. And today, in today's video, he played against the copycat. And this is... Whoa. That is a free queen. That knight was pinned. That's why I was going to exploit it. This is not the way I thought I was going to exploit it. That knight could not move. Alright, oh, there's a, yeah, again, stupid. Are you still watching from YouTube? Yes, I am, thank you. Alright, let's, I mean, we're up 6 points of material now. We can do literally anything, I guess. Let's just trade off the bishop. You should learn how to checkmate in 4 moves, Ira. Learning how to mate is not enough, I guess. That's funny, actually. I do like that. Man, I thought, you know, all along, I've been playing chess, and I thought I know how to mate pretty well, yet I haven't never had a girlfriend. What is this nonsense? This isn't fair. What am I doing wrong? Didn't read that one. My girlfriend dumped me because I don't have 100 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. This is true. Can you believe that, guys? Alright, let's simplify. I am 1 in many positions. If I am up material, I will simplify. That is my goal. My goal is to simplify. I am up 6 points of material. Let me try to limit my opponent's counterplay in as many ways as possible. I'm going to play b5 here. I'll play chess for 2 years and I'm 1,300 elo. Is that correct? I mean, that's pretty solid. That's better than me. After 2 years. After 2 years, I was... Goodness, I was probably still under 1,000. That's very good. Now, did you have dumped me when she found out about my wife? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. That's funny. I like that. Alright, let's go. Let's go c6, I guess. Gonna try to play for d5. Probably I will e8 first. Rook e8 first. d5, trying to simplify the pawns. I still have a queen to one of my opponent's knight, so as long as I don't blunder a queen fork, I should be good to go. All right, let's play. Okay, knight retreats back. I'm still gonna play rook e8. Still can't quite go for d5 yet. Not yet. Maybe soon, maybe soon. I can checkmate in 4 moves. My actual rating is 1,200. I used to play when I was 13, 8 years ago. Hey. Yeah, 1,200 is pretty not too shabby at all. Okay. My opponent is quite effectively stopping me from playing d5. So, all right, fine. I won't play d5. Let's get my queen out. I'll attack this b2 pawn. Let's go. I played for 2 years and I'm 500 to 600. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's not great. Yeah, I'm sorry, but you can get better. I believe that you can get better. Okay, you can get better for sure. I believe in you. All right, rook steps back to guard. Let's play. Let's put a rook in the b file. Sure, why not? Let's send it. I need to get my pieces more active. All right, Shobha, I will do my best to play with you. Hello, Omar. Oh, thank you, sir. I try to play most of the times the same openings. You learn much easier moves. Yes. But I see a lot of players 1200 below should look into Capablanca because the style was never thinking too far ahead and only just as simple as one move ahead in some sense. And Capablanca was a great. He was. He very much was. Yeah, I mean, a lot of chess, if you can just, once you get the pattern recognition down, and you just, there's a lot of pattern recognition. There's a lot of, not overthinking things. I am definitely a culprit to overthinking. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oftentimes the moves are simple if you know the patterns. I think that's a large part of it. All right, so we're going for this. E4 is on the way. And my pawn is adequately defended by my queen and rook. 2 attackers, 2 defenders. What's the other one? Control? Control. Okay, that pawn is defended too. E4 takes. Wait, I have 3 defenders, right? 3 defenders, 3 attackers. We're still chilling. I mean, I guess I could even just take this pawn. No, I can't, actually. What am I talking about? Play E4. Play E4. Play E4. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? Gotta break through. The players 1200 below should look into not giving free pieces every 10 moves. This is true. This is true. The 1200 that I'm playing today, though. I mean, besides this game, as unfortunately you did just blunder your queen on moving your knight in a pin. But overall, I'm playing some pretty good chess today. I started playing chess by watching Samurai during COVID, and I'm at 1900 right now. That's pretty good. That's also kind of what I did. I mean, I used to play in 2018 is when I officially made my chess.com account. So I played before the boom and during the COVID era. But truthfully, I didn't really try until COVID. And then I watched creators. I mean, namely, Gotham Chess was the person who I watched the most. Although I don't really like Gotham Chess that much anymore. He was the person who I had watched the most at the time. All right, let's go for, I think queen takes is the right idea here. Let's take this pawn. Club 20 went. I'll be playing in legitimate tournaments soon. Once that pawn is just not free. That's just not free. That is not free, my good sir. I've risen from about 500 elo to 1200. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. But yeah, I mean, I think before I started taking things seriously, although I will say, the chess elo has like improved over time. Like when I was 800, I was horrible, genuinely horrible. That's when I like first started on chess.com. I was playing like I would in today's elo, I probably would have been like a 400 elo. Like over time, the chess elo system has kind of like just changed. It's interesting. All right, let's take if rook trade. If not, then we would just take the knight. So the trade is pretty much forced. And then we have, oh, what's my best move? I mean, queen d4? I don't know how you defend both. I think queen d4. Attacking both knights, you can't. Neither knight can go and defend the other. I think we win one of them here. The Gotham content is great for beginners and people who don't really care about playing, just want to watch. Yeah, exactly. I think that's why, in part, why I don't really like Gotham's content anymore. It's because he's always kind of been at the beginner level in terms of the content for chess. And at a point, it kind of gets like, okay, I already know these concepts. It's not that entertaining anymore, which is fair. Also, I don't really like his demeanor much anymore. I don't know. It just felt different before. Now it feels forced, more forced. That makes sense, but all right. GG's though. GG's album. GG. I'm not answering that question, Gary. I'm not. I don't. Did I time out Gary for what he just said in chat? Yeah, Mr. Chesball, I'll play you next. Hello, Premiere. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Mr. Chesball, I know you've been waiting. I got you. I got you. All right, let's take a quick gander, a quick analysis. I don't think I had any opportunities for any brilliant moves there, but 95.5. Wow. I mean, yeah. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. All right, Mr. Chesball, let's play 2056 International D4. Let's play. Gary deserves a mute punishment. All right, let's go for this. Let's go. We have a Slav on the board. My opponent's going for this. I'm going to go for the anti-Marin Gambit, which I'm gambiting technically my C-pawn. Let's see if both my opponents go for it or not. Who knows? They do. Wow. Almost always no one goes for it. I have two moves here, A4 or E4. I like A4 slightly better, so I'm going to go for A4. But E4 is likely on the way. Here we go. This man, every game with him, he plays with a high accuracy. What, me? Definitely not me. E4 is definitely on the play. On the board, and there's no takes, because the knight is pinned still. So there's no threat of losing this pawn at the moment. But yeah, this is the Slav. Giving up a pawn, but likely going to win it back. And then we play on from there. Sharp little Slav. So my opponent goes for B5. Okay. Protecting the pawn. I can take back. Will I? Will I is the question. I probably should. I think I should. I'm pretty sure I should. I'm gonna... Ah! That sucks. That's not a really bad move, bro. Yes, it is. My opponent could have just taken it in one move. There's a bad... That move sucks. That move is so bad. I mean, I kind of just have to take. I really have to take. There's no way I can predict this pawn. I can't push it forward. This sucks, bro. Oh, wait, yeah? I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. It still works. You still played a forcing move. I can't do anything about it. I can't do anything about it. This sucks. It sucks. That's horrible. Can I look back in the stream? I wish I could look back in the stream and see my mouse movement. Bro, I swear I had my mouse over the B5 screen when I let go. I swear to you I did. Man, this sucks. This position is just horrible now. Genuinely horrible. Second horrible mouse slip of the day. I don't even know what to do here. I honestly don't even know what to do. Shoots, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I wish I could say that I knew what to do, but I don't. I think I need to castle, but now the G file's open. I don't really want to castle. Ugh. Brother. No, brother. Alright, let's go for maybe G3, Bishop G2, Castle. I feel slightly better if I can get on my bishop. It looked over the correct square. swear, dude. I swear. I'm so cooked, brother. I'm so cooked, man. Alright. I'm planning on doing this, guarding, and then if b3, I play knight here, guarding. And then if c3, then we... Do I take that? No, I wouldn't take that. Or would I? Wait, c3. If castles, then you take my pawn. That looks horrible. So I do have to take. Pawn takes back. Then castle. Yeah, then castle. Okay. Okay, it's like... It's playable. It's playable. I just like, it just sucks. That's such a bad mouse slip. I hope that this stream's last hour will be guarding phone. It was so much fun. We shall see. Depends what people want. But yeah, we do have another hour 20 until we get there. Ah, that'd be fun though. I should smash this mouse up with a hammer, dude. I really haven't mouse slipped, man. I would accept Gartic. Yeah, Gartic has been good recently. Pre-vote? Yeah, there's no pre-vote. But Jeffrey, I have already played you once this stream, and you know the rules. You know them better than anyone else out here. I do have a few people who I haven't played yet, so I will prioritize the people who I have not played yet over people who I have. So if c3, bx c3, bx c3, then queen c2. So let's wait. c3, bx c3, bx c3, queen c2. Queen c2 is also a valid move, but I think I'd go for castling. I think I'd prioritize my king's safety, especially since I don't think there's any threat. I could play queen c2 maybe in the next move after that. But I think castling first should be my biggest priority. I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess I could play both. My plan was to castle. So, well, I'm glad that Mr. Cheswell is thinking here. It gives me a little bit more hope that maybe somewhere down the line there'll be more opportunity for a mistake. But it doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. Yeah, last cast the vote when we reach that hour. Yeah, we will have a vote when we get there. Play them and then me. We shall see, Jeffrey. Again, I don't know how much time they'll be on stream, but you know the rules. You know what they are. Mr. Cheswell is still thinking. What are you thinking about? How about an arena? I don't know if we have enough people who are interested in an arena. I know we haven't done one in a while, but... Okay, you back up. I'm definitely going to castle, I think. There's no reason not to. This pawn is defended 3 times. So I'm just going to castle. Let's just go for that. Oh, almost knocked over my water ball. My water ball. Alright. Here we go. But hello, Cyrus. Yeah, play with me? Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to send me a challenge. Cyrus KH. Cyrus KH. I got you. Feel free to send me a friend request. My username is Viper King. So yeah, D5. Does D5 lead to some issues? It might. It might. Honestly, after the previous move, maybe I should have played Queen A4. No. Actually, I probably should have played Queen A4 in the previous move. Oh, it doesn't really make much sense. D5. D5. Bishop B7. Then Knight F4. Trying to defend. Let's go for it. I think it's an option. I think it's an option. Let's go for it. We could just have takes 2. I'll pre-move that. Want to keep my queen on the board. And then if I could open up my bishop, maybe there's potential there. There's potential. I'm still down to 2 pawns, but it's not super clear, and I do have a significant time advantage. So I'm going to continue to try to Just try to have a lot of pressure. Oh, we have the gamblers. The gamblers have come out in chat now. Okay, so we do have pawn push. So my knight can retreat back to e2. I think that's probably my best option. And then maybe I have a knight go to f5, the kind of the new hole in the board. Let's go for this. But yeah, I think having a knight here prevents potential pawn pushes could be reasonable. But I think my pieces are doing well enough here, although I don't have terribly too much space, and now more pieces are coming up on the board. Let's put my knight onto f5. I think that's reasonable to go for. So let's send it. I think that's a great square. Great square for my knight. Yeah, I could have given it a check with the queen. I could have, but I didn't really see a follow-up, and I think it kind of improves my opponent's position more than mine. We do have a threat now. It's a threat of a fork, but I know my opponent sees that. We could go for... What could we go for? I mean, d6 is an actual option, which is kind of ridiculous, I feel like. d6 is not the most ridiculous thing ever. But can I hang on to that pawn is the question. Can I hang on to that pawn? I just don't know. I'm just not convinced I can. Now... Oh, now... d6 is interesting, man. Queen a4 is also an interesting idea. Queen would block. Would I take that? Queen takes. Knight takes. Is there a follow-up? I just don't see the follow-up. Maybe bishop h3 first. To have another... To have potentially have a discovered check. Let's play bishop h3. Might be ridiculous, but I think that works. I think d7 is a critical square for defense. And I think by adding an attacker there, I think we have options. I think there's something here now. I think there's something legitimate brewing. All right. He said it 3 times in a row. He's spamming. Who's spamming? Who's spamming? Let me at him. Let me at him. Actually, Charge is kind of spamming. Charge is kind of spamming. Yeah, I like that move a lot, though. I like bishop h3. Oh, interesting, interesting. Okay. So you're trying to get the king, I think, to f8 is probably the idea here. We do have queen check. We do have queen check. I'm going to go for queen check. That looks like the right idea. King steps to the side. How do we get in, though? How do we get in? That's the only question here, is how do you get in? Time out, please, Viper. There's some people who should be timed out. This is true. This is very true. However, see, like a Tixi did? Tixi said it twice. You better watch yourself, Jeffrey. Oh, Jeffrey is kind of spamming a little bit there. I didn't break it. Ooh. 5 out of 6 messages from Jeffrey. Ooh, a little bit spammy. I don't like this, man. Alright, you guys are distracting me from this incredible game that's being played right now. I might play... Maybe like a rook d1. Let's play rook d1. Let's keep going. Let's go. Come on. I think there might be a legitimate case to be made for pushing this up the board. I think it might start right now. Is that a legitimate case to be made? I could take, push. don't know. Maybe push now. Here. Take with bishop. That actually looks better. Oh, is there... Actually, is there in between? No, there's no in between. There's no in between. Yeah, you can go there. You can go there with your knight, but you couldn't have gone with my bishop. With your bishop. Push again. Ah, the issue is that the knight can block. Oh, that's kind of ugly. I see. Okay, I think I see the idea now. I think I see the idea. How do I stop that? Yeah, that's not great. Well, I guess I can just take... And the bishop covers, queen covers. Maybe my knight can come in. All right, let's keep playing. Let's keep trying to pick up the pace here. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Come on. Come on. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I might play queen b5. I think this is interesting. Oh, actually, wait, hold on, no, because the pawn hangs. Ah, dude, maybe I should guard this pawn. How do I guard that? Queen back feels wrong. Ah, I gotta make a move. I gotta make a move. I'm wasting time here. I am wasting time. Ah, what is my move? What is my move? I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. Maybe I put rook here and rook d1? I don't know if that even matters, though. Maybe queen goes back. Alright, screw it. I gotta make a move. I'm gonna play this. Screw it. Wasting too much time. Wasting way too much time. I cannot waste that much time. I just gotta go for this. Alright. Sorry, I'm not reading whatever was sent in chat, but I do really want to win this game. Okay, so you do block there. So you protect here. I mean, we could go back. Let's go back now. I mean, I'm fine with... Would I repeat here? We're gonna take... C-pawn's gonna hang. My E-pawn will also hang on the recapture. But I think this is fine because I feel like I'm breaking through a little bit here. And I know that this is what's happening, yes. I could jump in. No, loses defense. I need to defend that pawn, don't I? I mean, I guess this. Does that work? I mean, not really, because it's undefended behind it. Ugh. Shoot. Ah, I gotta make a move. Crap. Now I'm down on time. Gosh, I gotta make a move. Just make a move. I'm gonna play this. Screw him. I don't know. I can't figure it out. Now I'm losing it. That pawn was my saving grace, realistically. Okay. Play here, I guess? I don't know. This is the attack. Just gonna play here. Just play fast. Alright. Go. Go. Just gotta book it. Take. We could take here, I guess. Actually, it's not even winning. Oh, because you could have taken here, but you didn't. Okay. I guess here. That work? That works. Gotta be careful about these pawns. Pawns are getting dangerously close to promoting. Shoot, here, I guess? Gotta be really careful. Ah, shoot. That's not the move I wanted to play. Shoot, that doesn't work at all. Oh, wait. Ah, shoot. What am I doing? Oh, wait. Okay. Saved. Lord. Ah! Don't even look at it. I don't want to look at the game. Time pressure, okay? Time pressure. All right, well, GG's. I'm lucky to have come back there, but I really should not have. All right, GG's. Missed me in 2. Okay, bro. Yes. Yes. Time scramble. Thank you, Jeffrey. All right. Doesn't he hate doing arenas for some reason? I actually don't hate doing arenas. It's just that, yeah, that was a crazy game. That was a ridiculous one. I'm perfectly fine with doing arenas, but I only want to do an arena if there's enough people who are interested in it. Yeah, are there enough people who are interested in it? Let me know in chat if you're interested in doing an arena. But Sarah's KH, Pedro, and Ninja Kiddo have accepted all your friend requests. And the first challenge I see is from Sarah's KH from Saudi Arabia. Let's do it. Hello, Cookies and Cream. How you doing? Yeah, I'm so interested. Yeah, show you what I believe. Do Alien Gambit? Unfortunately, I just played D4, so I can't. Sorry. I could have tried for it. All right. Let me know. We have 3 people in chat who are interested in arena. I mean, a tick side doesn't really count. 6 people said arena. I only counted 4. Must admit. We have a marshal, so let's take with queen. So we play knight c3 with tempo. Knight f3, I think, is the move. Is that the move? I think so. Sure, why not? Why isn't it the move? Why wouldn't it be the move? No, you can't steal my videos again in TikTok. My brain is exhausted at night. Do you ever stream during the day? I haven't been streaming during the day as of late, just because I just started a new job, and I think I have more viewers when I stream later in the day. So I'm sticking to night for the time being. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. I have done the occasional morning stream to appeal to other viewers from across the globe. But for now, I think this is the best that works for my schedule. So are we doing an arena after this game? We shall see. There are a few people who were sending me challenges who have not played yet today. So we shall see. We shall see. All right, let's go castle. I paid $1 a month is at least 5 chest shorts. I don't know about that. There's 3 viewers in different time zones. Okay. Again, whatever. You know, actually, I don't even want to indulge. I don't want to indulge in your nonsense. You guys are just haters. You guys hate to see me succeed. Let's go for... Let's play bishop here. Let's develop with a threat. Take the pawn. Big threat. Big threat. Huge threat, even. And also because I want to take control over this diagonal. Yeah, we're playing e5. There's no way we're not playing e5 there. And now I think we could probably launch an attack on this king side, especially with this the pieces here. Let's figure out exactly what my best option to do this is. But my opponent is severely underdeveloped. Let's see, what is my best option here? Again, if I could get this queen out of here, that'd be fantastic. H3. No, because I can't really go for G4. How do I leverage G4? Do I lift the rook? Maybe the rook lift is the play. I think I'm gonna go for the rook lift. I think rook e1 is the right idea. Oh, Carlos Garcia, Viper, did you refuse my challenge because you know you wouldn't win? No, no. In fact, that is not the reason. It is that I accepted somebody else's challenge because they sent it before you did. But I will play you soon if you like. Hello, Yuriana Zane. Thank you so much for joining the stream, and hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. He hates arenas. I just hate you guys. I just hate you guys, that's why. I hate the people who request the arenas. Maybe that's it. Thank you, Brian Smith. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you for appreciating me. Thank you. Unlike some other people. Alright, let's do what we want to go for here. Honestly, maybe I didn't really consider this before. Maybe we want to like push these pawns up the board. And just completely try to rip open the center. Honestly, that might be a better option. You know what? Let's go for that, actually. I kind of like that better. I kind of like this expansion better. Try to open up in the center. I think that's better. I just don't really see a concrete follow-up exactly for my moves right now. I just don't see it, man. I don't know, man. Don't know where it is. Don't know if it exists. Alright, h3, g4, just go for it. Well, if I went for h3, g4, then I'd just be blundering my pawn. That would not go very far. Why'd you hate me? Because you guys hate to see me succeed. You hate to see me succeed, that's why. You can't stand it. You can't stand it. Alright, let's push. If you're not going to take the pawn, I will push. And maybe that will be my plan. Maybe not opening the board anymore, just pushing all my pieces up the board. We could take, actually, let's take with knight. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? And then let's... I mean, we could even play rook e3, actually. Rook e3, if you take... I go here. That looks killer. Yeah, rook e3 brilliant. I think it is a brilliant. He's playing pretty well. I am playing pretty well. I started this stream off 2-4. Oh, 1-4. No, I was 1-4. I've gotten it back now. Brilliant, Viper King. Thank you. I think we got a brilliant here. Shh, I'm not here. I think you are, LW. You're being very loud in chat. Please calm down. Please simmer down. Thank you. W Viper King? See, this is better like it, Jeffrey. Glazing. No, actually, Jeffrey's kind of glazing. I think that's actually kind of cringe. Kind of lame, man. Don't glaze. Don't glaze, bro. I think we can we still go for this, actually? Rook h3. Queen has to back up to either one of these two squares. Then we en passant. Yeah, screw it. Both my bishops are hanging. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, go for it. Why not? Looks like fun. Jeffrey simping? Jeffrey is kind of simping. Jeffrey needs a timeout. I would time Jeffrey out. Honestly, you're kind of right. Jeffrey's glazing. I'm gonna time him out. 1 minute. You think about what you did. You think about it. Okay, I don't know if I made a good decision actually. Actually, you know what? I actually just thought of. I'm actually kind of stupid. I just realized. You might not believe me, but I kind of forgot the rules of chess for a moment. I forgot that you can't do en passant. The move the move after. So I can't play en passant here, which is kind of what I calculated, and now I think I kind of screwed it up. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of an idiot, actually. Low key. Because now both my bishops are hanging, and there's not much I can do about that. That was actually incredibly stupid. So I'm going for this. I'm going for this instead. But yeah, I'm actually. That was actually a really stupid move. I should have Ampasant first. Definitely. Definitely. I'm really actually stupid. No, I don't listen to gangster rap. I actually just don't like rap music in general, frankly. Bishop f6. Pawn can't take, rook takes. I mean, bishop here also. No, I think bishop f6. I think that's the idea here. Isn't it? Why is the music stopping? Continue. Thank you. Hey, listen. Interesting. Let's play the bishop here now, I guess. I'm not playing the new Tate McRae song. What? No. Rook g5? Oh, I could have played rook g5. Oh, rook g5 was way better. Crap. I mean, rook g5 now makes a lot of sense. I mean, I guess bishop e7 was still forcing a threat. But yeah, rook g5 now is definitely the way, because I think the queen is. I mean, the queen isn't trapped, but now can no longer defend the bishop, right? So I think it must be played. It must be played. Queen f4 only move, take. And then obviously we're still protecting against f2. So I actually did kind of screw this up massively, but wow, yeah, I really did. Really did. Rook h3 was definitely a red brilliant. That was definitely a blunder. I thought I was being so cool too, man. Oh, that's an interesting move. Oh. Oh my. Does that work? No, it doesn't, right? Because I just take the queen. That's an interesting move. I think I just take, though. Right. Now you're attacking, but I just get out of the way. Maybe I just play. I don't want to put my queen. Let's try to get it to go into the position here. So let's play queen here. Takes. I mean, I guess I could just take back. There's no. Yeah, just take back. There's no, like, you can't check me with your bishop. My king is on a dark square, so I think we're chilling. Try to come back from the dead against 600 players. Okay, bro. Okay. I think I might have actually always been okay. I don't think I was actually. Maybe that's copium, but I actually think I was winning. I don't think I was losing at any point during this game. All right, let's go. Do we want to go for this? Yeah, screw it. I think this is fine. If take, I take back, right? I think this is perfectly fine. Barbara, so arena next. Okay, bro. You and your arena. My goodness. Barbara, what's the temperature outside since Nightbot broke? 63. There you go. Push. D7. D7. Again, the music. Why does this music keep stopping? I said loop the playlist. Loop the dang playlist, brother. Go. And stupid ads again, man. Gosh. Whatever. I guess it's gonna be ads. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right. I'm locked in. Oh, sorry. This is blocking the screen. Apologies. My bad. My bad. Yeah, just get YT Premium. I could get YT Premium, but I don't want to pay money. I don't want to get paid money for YouTube. Are you crazy? What are we doing right? Also, rematch me? Okay, that's not how this works. There's people who I have not played yet in today's stream. So I will be playing them. Alright, let's go for, I don't know, maybe just h4. Just send my pawn up the board. Or I could try to protect these pawns, who knows. Maybe I should. I should probably. Let's be actually practical here. Or I could go for the rook sack. Rook sack, pawn takes, queen takes. That looks horrible. Alright, let's go for this. It makes sense now. But it doesn't make sense before. You're winning somehow? Of course I'm winning. What are you talking about? I generally don't know if I was losing ever. I've always been winning. That's the thing about me. I just never stop winning, actually. It's crazy. It's actually ridiculous, even. Well. What do we have here? I'm gonna push this pawn. I'm gonna push the pawn. I like pushing pawns. I'm gonna push the pawn. Why not push the pawn? I see the issue now. I thought that I could still go for this, but I can't. Maybe here. So it takes queen's check. Okay, never mind. What else can we go for? We always winning. We always winning. We never stop winning, in fact. It's actually crazy. Yeah, we're going for this. Ron, you were down 2 points? Yeah, right. Like I believe that likely story. Like I believe that for a second. Let's go here. Can we take? I think the pawn's pinned. And then if not, we get the fork. I think that works. Looks like it. All right, cool. Oh, what's up, Jacob the Great? Those 500s are different, bro? They are different, man. They are all different. All right, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, now we're definitely just chilling, I think. Shall we back? Let's go for trying to figure out exactly how to orient everything. I mean, I guess we just create a passer and then keep trying to, if we can ever get a fork in any way, then we just obviously go for that. I'm gonna play h6. Play h6. Let's just give some checks, win the pawn back. And now that I've cleared out the pawn in front of the king, I think it might be a lot easier to try and force a mistake, although I do have less time, so I do need to pick up the pace here. And if I can get a fork in any way, like there was a fork there, have my opponent not moved, I think I might be able to get a fork. Can I force a fork onto this diagonal? I think I am forcing. Yeah, you have to move onto a square that forks your king and rook. No choice but to do so. Yeah. Cool. Hello, Ian Zhang. Hi, please play QWERTY you up underscore 1000, aka me. All right, sure. Definitely we could play a game. All right, let's take a quick look at this one and see what happened. That was a bit wild. Did we get another brilliant? We might have got another brilliant in there. I think rookie 3 was brilliant, so I think we have our second brilliant move of the game. Thank you, Jake with the Great. Thank you very much for subscribing. And then I proceeded to blunder afterwards. I actually don't think I was winning the whole game. I think I lost my advantage significantly there, but... Did we get a brilliant? Come on, give me a brilliant. No? No, you don't give me a brilliant for that. Are you kidding me? Hello, what are you talking about? No brilliance. Rookie 3 is a blunder? Oh, you're kidding me. You are kidding me. Really? This doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. How? How? Because you escape this way? Oh, that's cringe, bro. That's so cringe. 3 per chance to do an arena. I honestly don't think there's enough people who are interested. They genuinely, that is why I'm not doing it. There are people here who want to play. QWERTY you up. Underscore 1000. Let's do it. Let's do it. There are some people here. I know you guys in chat are saying arena, but honestly, genuinely, I think there are people who just want to play. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It must be done. What are you going for? You going for Halloween? Go for Halloween. That's not a move. What is that move? What the heck is Bishop D3? That seems like a mouse slip. So we're playing like almost an Italian, but mouse slip edition? Mouse slip edition Italian. That's what this is. This is interesting. This is interesting. I must say, actually, I should have taken the knight first, then gone for that move. That was a bit of an idiotic decision by me. Okay, Jeffrey is generally spamming. You will be put in timeout for actually a long time, 10 minutes. Speed is unapproved. Stop spamming. Yeah, generally, like this is this is again also more incentive for why I don't do what you guys want me to. All right, let's go for. I'm gonna play knight here. I think I want to get my queen in. There's attacking, plenty of attacking chances here, I believe. I think. I hope. One could only dream of all the attacking chances. All right. Let's go for queen g5. This looks like a good move. And then I'm just trying to attack. h3 is now hanging. This bishop pins the f pawn, so you can't move. There's also potential of knight f4, which is I think what I very much might go for here. Trying to find if there's a better option. I think this is probably my best option. Or is there something better? Could I go for a sack immediately? Sack immediately. If pawn takes, queen f4 check. I think I'm getting in, aren't I? Queen f4 check. What about king g1? They step up to f3. I feel like I'm getting in. I think this works. I generally think this works. Knight g3 want to work? I think so. Burger King, any tips for playing chess? There's like a game of chess I'm in. I don't know how I got in. I just got lucky. Though I'm very bad at chess. I overthink a lot. Look, I'm right there with you. I also overthink a ton. I do. Oh, so you don't go for it. Makes sense. Makes sense. Let's drop back now. Or not. Sorry, I'll try to actually answer your question. Let me figure this out. What do I want to do here? Let's drop the bishop back. I think maybe to here. Okay, let's do this. Knight f4, f3, queen h6, I think would have been better. Knight f4, queen h3, or wait, oh, queen h6. That could have been better. That very well could have been better. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it was better. Actually, I probably should have played. I think I maybe should have played bishop g4. Oh, well, this is just checkmate. I think I should have played a more forcing move, but all right. I had 2 misses. It says so. I missed something there. I definitely had a miss. Well, thank you, Ali. All right. So, any tips for playing chess? I mean, I could definitely help you more concretely if you like, but I think overall, if you just have the mindset to improve and not be scared to lose, I think that's the first step, is having the right mindset. 55.6? What the heck did I do? Oh my god, it hated this. Yeah, I did notice that. I messed that up. What the heck happened? Sorry, hold on. I should have taken here. Brother. It does make sense though, I guess. Okay, I can see it there, I guess. But did it not work when I did this now? No. No. Okay. Cool. Sweet. Glad I did that. Thank you for Lenzo, though. Thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, I did move this down. I moved back up. Okay. Okay, so how do you get better? Yeah, red, brilliant. I thought it was a brilliant move. All right, Sober Kai, you're sending me a challenge. 2205 from the US. Let's do it. Let's see if I can hang with someone higher low than me. Let's go. Here we go. We have a Queen's Gambit decline. I'm sorry, LA, though. I know I didn't really answer your question very well. I could try to give you a better answer. You have more specific, like how to get better in a specific category. Or maybe even just like where to start. All right, let's go for this. All right. Okay. All right. Yep. 2205, locking to get this. Don't read chat. I am going to read chat somewhat because I just read your message. However, in general, yes, I am going to play this as much as I can and best as I can. All right, let's do this. So I remember in this type of setup, so this is a Catalan-esque. You played this guy before? No, yes, I have. I played Sobokai. We played 4 times. I've won once and lost 3 times. And I think the one I won was like a mouse slip or something. It wasn't like, it didn't feel like a legitimate win. But I know the bishop's supposed to go to f4 here, in this position. Bishop f4 is the right idea. I remember this from before. We'll play it this time. Last time, I didn't play this quite right. But yeah, taking the pawn, going for knight c3, going for bishop here, and then rooks probably go to the c and e files. That's probably my game. That's what I'd like to do here. So knight goes this way. Maybe trying to go to b4. I don't really see a follow-up there, though. I guess you're just overprotecting this pawn. But I am assuming, or maybe you're supporting the push for c5. That's probably more likely. So c5 is what you're really going for. Do I have a particular move that's forcing that I could make? I don't really see it. I think I'm just gonna put a rook on the c file. c5 is gonna come anyways. It's gonna come anyways. So we might as well just take, I think, and then probably just. Maybe I should have taken. I don't know. Kind of regret taking, actually. That was probably not the best. My AirPods just died too. Do you prefer Catalan or classic Queen's Gambit? I like the Catalan is my favorite opening. I like the Catalan better than the Queen's Gambit. Obviously, I don't get to play the Catalan very much. Even this game, technically, according to chess.com, says it's a Queen's Indian defense. It's not even really a Catalan. But it still kind of is. It's lying. I really love chess though. Well, welcome, Jake, for the great. You're in the great plot. A great place for that. Alright. Audio is back on. I protected my other AirPod. Yeah, see, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that. That was probably stupid. Because now these 2 pawns are quite nice. And I can't really play e3. If I could play e3. But, I mean, I guess I can play e3. It just feels a little bit awkward with my bishop here. The potential for trapping. Okay. Let's lock in and figure this out. e3 is, I feel like I kind of need to make it, because if I allow d4, I'm screwed. So let's play e3. You know what? This bishop, screw it. I don't care. I don't care, man. As long as they don't trap it, which is not actively, like, they're not going for any traps here. Like, I got moves. I got E5, right? Let's go for it. But I'll say, Ian, really fun to play you. I was really nervous, lol. That is completely fair. But I'm glad you joined the stream. Thank you for the game. And GG's. Alright, so I don't mind if this knight takes. I don't mind. I don't. You can take it if you'd like. I will take back and double my pawns gladly. And you go for it, okay. So I have forfeited the bishop pair. Maybe I actually should have taken back with the g-pawn. Would that have been crazy? Yeah, that would have been crazy. So d4 is likely the next move. If I had to put my money on it, that would be my guess. I'm pretty sure, yeah, d4. There it is. We do have options. We have options for what we want to go for. I think knight e4 is probably my best option if I had to guess. I think knight e4. Yeah, I mean, what else, right? I think knight e4. There's no, yeah, bishop takes, rook takes. Is there a follow-up that would hurt me significantly? I don't think so. But I think this is slightly inaccurate to go for this type of pawn structure. And now this d pawn is passed, which is concerning. I think I have the resources to stop it, but it does make my position much less comfortable. And I know my opponent will capitalize on that. All right. All right. I'm locked in, guys. I'm locked in. Okay, so rook defends the bishop. Now where do I go with my knight? I could go knight to g5. Either knight. Is there a follow-up there? Queen b3. Maybe we're looking, or maybe we're targeting. I'm a little bit concerned. I'm not 100% sure about that. I mean, we could play queen b3 first. Now, queen b3, probably rook b8. And then that diagonal becomes compromised. Or even just bishop d5 is also a threat. Yeah, that doesn't really work. Maybe knight e5? I don't know. I feel like it needs to be a knight move. I feel like my knights are poorly positioned. Let's go for this. Let's go for this. You deserve compensation? No, you don't. Don't be ridiculous, man. I have a lot to say? Yeah, okay. Okay. Glazing in chat. I don't believe it. The audacity even? Can you believe that, guys? Genuinely appalling. Appalling behavior. Alright, knight e5. Knight e5 is the move. I think keeping good activity, preventing c4, which is why I like it. What? I think my opponent missed this move. Huh. Interesting. Knight d7. Yeah, I think my opponent just completely missed that move. Was that a mouse up knight? Could have been a mouse up too. Maybe going to d6. I don't know. But now I am up 3 points of material. Although my opponent does have still a good amount of counterplay, so this game is not over. This game is not over. So I went for this. I could have maybe played b3. Maybe that was a better move just to protect my a pawn. But I think I might be able to trap. Maybe not. I don't know. Should have calculated that through. Can I play you next to some more people? There are some more people, Jeffrey. Although yours kind of spamming in chat, bro. Yeah, that Catalan Bishop power. It is true. The Catalan Bishop. Yeah, so we're guys it on trash in chat. Look, it happens. Look, we are all human. All right, let's go for. I think b3 now probably. Let's play b3. Let's just protect the pawn. I don't think I can go for that. All right. So again, my inclination when I am up material is to trade if I can. So I probably will do my best to do so in a way that simplifies this position. Obviously, I would love if I could take this pawn. I don't think it ever quite works though, does it? Right, because the rook is always defended behind. I don't think there's any way to force that. So let's just go back 95. Let's just try to stay as even as I can on the clock. And try not to make any mistakes here. That's the goal. No mistakes. So knight moves there. We go for. Well, obviously, attacks this pawn. Can't really move this pawn without dropping this pawn. Oh, no, wait, no, I have queen to the defense. What am I talking about? I can play it for him. Play a3. There's no forks, right? We're chilling on that front. A3, knight A2. Is that a threat? Rook C2. Rook C2 I can't play. A1. Knight A1, knight gets to C3. That's kind of ugly. That's kind of ugly. No. Can't drop that pawn, but I also don't want to lose on time here. Let's make a decision. I think putting the knight on C3 is fine. A3, knight here, rook A1 here, queen C2. It looks fine. But then rook here. How do I hang on to that pawn? I can't. Doesn't work. Can't go for that. Can't go for that. Gotta move. A4. I mean, I guess same issue though. No. Queen D2. Maybe queen D2. All right, queen D2. Queen D2. Let's play queen D2. Let's protect. I can't really push the pawns. I need to prevent the knight from getting to A2 because it allows the knight to get to C3. And I think after that, it's going to be very hard to defend my other pawn. And then I think I'm giving my opponent way too much counterplay. So let's go for that. All right, here we go. Queen D2. Okay. What's up, Batio? Can you play me next? We shall see. There are some people who I generally have not played yet on today's stream, so I will prioritize them first. But we shall see. We shall see. I was so close. You were very close, Bats. I will give you that. You did play really well earlier. I was lucky to get away with that, but I do have some other people who I need to play. And Jacob the Great, I haven't played you yet. So if you want to play a game, feel free to send me a challenge. Although I will admit, after this game, I probably can only play blitz or bullet games because I only have 27 minutes left in the stream. So no, I will not play you in a bullet game that's rated at the end of the stream. That is not going to happen. Okay, bishop drops all the way back. I think I'm just going to try to keep playing quickly. If I can get this trade, that's great. If I can get the c-pawn, that's even better. So let's just go for this. If trade, again, just don't blunder a skewer with the bishops. That'd be very bad, but there's no way. No way for any skewers, from what I can see. And then if a knight goes there. Is there a fork? Knight could still go here. I think we can take. I think we can still take. If you take back. Well, actually, I'd take rook first. Rook takes. Take. You go here. Actually, can we take bishop? Bishop takes. Rook takes bishop. Rook takes knight, and then you can't take as a back rank. Does that work? I think that works. Okay. Alright, let's drop the rook back. I think I don't want to deflect my queen deflected. Or actually, wait, no, I can go forward, no? No, back rank. The bishop is cutting off everything. No, we gotta go here. Yeah, I gotta protect E1 at all costs. All costs. Okay. Little puzzle action there. Alright. See, I'm feeling better now, dude. I feel like that is not a move I would have seen. I would have not even considered bishop or rook takes bishop. Like, I feel like I've been. Okay, there's threats here though. You can't. No more glaze. Keep playing well. Let's go. Come on now. All right, here we go. This game is not over. So queen here blunders, back rank. So I really want to cut off the circulation of those pieces. I need to pick up the pace though. Issue is rook is getting in. Queen here maybe? I don't know. Dude, because the rook is just getting in. Let's just go for this. Screw it. So I just need to guard E1 with my life. Absolutely need to guard it. I think I probably want to bring my knight back to D3. Maybe even go to E5. But no, knight D3 probably is chilling. Just so I have as many defenders on that square as possible. Okay, rook steps in. I'm going to bring my knight back now. Maybe you just attack it. I can step here to E5 then, I think. Maybe rook D2. Then knight goes to E5. But then does it get kicked out? Oh, actually, no, you can't go there. What am I talking about? Queen guards. Why am I stupid? Why am I even wasting time on that move? Never works. I think knight here. Actually, maybe I should have played queen b5 there. Is there a fork there? Can I get queen here? Attacking both rooks. Yeah, I think that's... I don't know how you stop that. You go for the sack. Ref ice. What? Take. Then what? Well, okay, take, and then I'm threatening checkmate while the rook hangs, right? And there's no back rank. Okay. Brilliant. Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. I feel like that is one of the cleanest games I've ever played in my life. Dude, I feel like oh my goodness gracious. I am actually so proud of myself for playing that game. Oh my gosh, bro. We're up to 3 brilliance, baby. No brilliance? That was genuinely... I felt like I was seeing everything. I feel like everything was cooking. That is... Wow. 90.8. Yeah, I feel like I... Wait, what? No brilliance? Why did it say no brilliance now? You literally just said 2. No. No. Well, that was the best. Really? I thought I made a mistake taking this pawn. I'm going to be honest with you. 94 is apparently a mistake, though. What? Oh, I could have. Ugh. I could have gone for that. Shoot, missed that. What a troll, dude. It literally said 2. No, I'm counting it. It counts. It counts as 2. Decrease that to 1? No. It counts. It said 2. Chess.com said too. I refuse. That would have been a crazy move though. This is a nice move right there. That is something I didn't consider. Okay, wasn't as good as I thought, but this move, great, winning the queen, but it still wasn't easy. Still a lot of complications, but I think this bishop or rook sack. No, that's a brilliant move. Come on now. That's a brilliant move. Come on. You can't tell me that's not. You can't take it back, chess.com. You gave me 2 brilliants. You can't take it back. I don't believe it. He popped up on screen. Did they really just troll me? Did chess.com just troll me and say, yeah, you had 2 brilliant moves, and then completely unbelievable? No, I don't care. I'm counting it. It literally said 2 brilliants. You could see it on my screen. No. Don't care. Alright. If there's anyone out there, if you want to play me, feel free to send me a game. We can play. That's unbelievable. I just know. I refuse. Yeah. I'm insulted. I'm insulted by chess.com. Fine. It technically doesn't count. Okay. Fine, man. How does he do this, man? How does it do this? Confusion hits hard. It's not fair. It's not fair. He gave me 2. Unbelievable. All right. If there's anyone out there in chat that I have not played yet on today's stream, let me know. Otherwise, I will play people who I've played already. Let me know. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Forever hold your peace. Ali/tag, you were sending me a challenge, although it is rated, and it is a 10-minute game. So I apologize. I'll accept it, but I will abort. I am only playing unrated games on stream. So I will resend you an unrated game, and I will make it blitz, just so I have time for one more game before I have to end the stream. So let me send you a challenge. Let me make it, maybe we'll do 3-minute blitz. We can do 3-2. 3-2 blitz. And I'll send a challenge. Here we go. But yeah, I'm sorry. Just because I am running out of time on this stream. I only have 19 minutes left. But if you come on the stream earlier, hopefully we can play rapid in the future. Alright, let's do it. Here we go. Let's go. Alright, we have a Rosenthal. So, queen a4 check, and then take the pawn back. Oh, I have 2 tabs open, excuse me. Let me remove the double. Gosh, I'm so annoyed from that. Dude, 2 brilliant moves, and it didn't give me either of them? Come on, can you guys admit at least the rook sack should have been a brilliant move? That is textbook brilliant move. Textbook brilliant move. Right? Am I not crazy about that? Look, I'm so annoyed. Dude, I was so proud of that move, man. That is so stupid. Chess.com is being stupid. Alright, f5. That's an interesting move. I don't know if it's particularly good. I feel like this e6 pawn is super duper weak. How can I exploit that? That's the first thing I'm thinking of. I'm thinking maybe bishop h3 and like knight e5. Okay, maybe that move doesn't make sense. I mean, we could play e4 even. I think e4. 2 red brilliants, brother. I 1700, 32, I think. Oh, fun frenzy. What are you speaking of? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, so you defend. Well, I'm gonna take. And then I think 95. I think we go back to the plan. Back to the plan. Okay, I think the plan still remains bishop sack. If takes, queen f7, and now king d8 is an issue. Well, maybe Actually, after king d8, maybe I have bishop g5. I'm going for it. Jeffrey is going crazy in chat. This move might not work, but I think it does. That's all I need. I think bishop g5. I think bishop g5 here is the idea. The bishop takes, queen here is check. No, it's not checkmate. It's a bishop of block. Wait, do I have knight f7? No, queen takes. Does not work. Does not work. Okay, maybe I blundered. Maybe, just maybe I blundered. Maybe I went for an attack that wasn't there. This might be the case. But who's really to say? Who could really say for certain? All right, let's bring another attacker. Let's play a bishop f4. Bishop f4 instead, trying to open up an attack here. All right, Jeffrey is actually generally spamming a chat. I'm going to have to time you about Jeffrey. You are literally filling up the entire chat. The entire chat is just you. I have to time you out. This cannot continue. All right, we do have I don't know, potential sacrifices. Like we could go for I take the knight, rook takes back, knight f7. And then I take the queen. I mean, that's something, right? It is something. Do I have better? I don't see better. I don't see better. I'm going for it. Thank you, Jake, for the great. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Well. I'm really, if you can tell, I'm trying to farm a brilliant move. I really am. I really, really am. It's not working. It's not really working. Yeah, he'll go king c7. Well, he didn't. He actually went king c8. All right, well, now that I'm in a much worse, no, not worse, I am up material, but in a much worse position than I was had I not sacrificed. Here we are. It's for fun. We got to get a brilliant. I need another brilliant, man. I'm so annoyed about last game. I literally, dude, is chess.com on something? I swear to you, I swear. They literally gave me 2 brilliants and then took it back. You can't take back brilliance. That's not how that works. I'm still annoyed by that. I wonder if it needs more time in the game review, and then it'll give me them back. I want my brilliance, man. It don't really matter that much, but ultimately I did win the game, which I'm very proud of. But I did have some missed tactics that I also missed that I would have been slightly better. All right, let's go for. No, let's go bishop f4. Yeah, it would have been better if king c7. Yes, I do agree. My opponent is running out of time. I also don't have that much time myself, so let's pick up the pace. Take rook e1. Give a check. Another check going back. I don't know what I'm doing. Does not particularly do anything of note. Are you going that way? Bishop here, maybe? Maybe I should have just brought the rook in immediately. I don't know. There's a chance here. Ooh, that does not seem good. There is increment, so this game will not end immediately. But alright. Now I think my opponent is blundering, which is okay. Because you are 400, and that is understandable. But you played pretty well. Overall, I think you defended quite resiliently in the face of a big attack, which I did not properly execute. All right, well, GG's. GG's. Yeah, I don't think I got any brilliance, although I really wanted it. Jacob, I've accepted your friend request. If you want to play a game, Jacob, let me know. Hello, Danny saying onyo in chat. Which, to be honest with you, I don't remember what that word means. What is onyo? I actually do not know. Yeah, thank you for playing with me. Well, thanks for joining the stream. GG's. Yeah, Legend, if you want to play a game, feel free to send me a challenge. Yeah, I did make a mistake here. Black is actually completely winning after this move, which apparently did not work in the slightest. King c7, and black is better. Wonderful, but alas, bishop x, bishop takes was a huge mistake. Cool. Oh well, that's how it goes. Is it a brilliant or is it a blunder? Who knows? All right, let's do this. All right, Darius Ordinal 25. You're sending me a challenge 2108 from the Philippines. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's play some solid chess. We're gonna play symmetrical. Let's decline. No queen's gambits. Let's go for this. This is the, I don't know, kind of like a Tarrasch type of game. Not quite though. Let's take again. Just force the bishop to make another move, and then we'll take back here, isolating that pawn, which I like. I like the look of that. We can give a check and then castle. Cool. Could also go, no, not anymore. Let's go for, I think I want a fianchetto. I mean, I could go this way. No, let's go b6. I think I want to fianchetto my bishop on this long diagonal. That looks good. Let's put my bishop actually on d6. I think that's the right idea. If the knight comes in, I think I'll allow the trade. No, I probably shouldn't. I should go to c7. No, I can't go to c7. I would have to go to e7. What am I talking about? All right, let's develop the bishop. Okay, let's play rook c8. Bishop's undefended. Might be some attack there. I think we can go for this. Oh no, bishop's defended. Hold on. No, I'm stupid. Knight defends. Knight defends. Maybe I rotate my knight over. I really love playing chess, so I'm glad. I'm glad you do. Shout out. Chess is very fun. I must admit. All right, now if knight goes here, bishop b8 is going to be my move. I think that's the plan. And then just patrol this super long diagonal. Put my knight maybe on f5, and just go. I think that's the plan. The music has stopped and I apologize, but this is Blitz. We gotta pick up the pace. We gotta go. No time to slow down. All right. Okay, knight goes here. I'm gonna play. Does something better? No, let's just go for this. Let's go for that. Actually, you know what I could do? I could play queen. Does that really work though? Queen here. Maybe even knight h4. There might be something here. I don't know. Try to figure it out here. Checkers like checkers simplified. Very true. It's just like checkers. That's all it is. You heard me? It's crazy. That's ridiculous. This doesn't work, right? Or does it? I guess technically it does. Knight here, knight takes, bishop takes, queen takes, I take here. Is that better for me though? No, my attack is with this bishop, right? Let's drop back. Minute 36. Shouldn't waste too much time on that move. I don't think that was in my best interest, frankly. Yeah, how do I attack here? I feel like I need to get this knight out of the way so I can get my queen in. Or maybe I just play h5, h4. Maybe I go for this. Does this even work? I don't know if this works. Didn't really calculate it. You had to sack the rook. You missed a brilliant. Oh, sack the rook here on the bishop? I didn't see that, yeah. Well, yeah, I don't want to look at chat. No looking at chat. I want to play the scheme best as I can. Let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. Okay, nice. Oh, you go back. I could take. Oh, I don't like that though. Stacking here. I don't see the follow up. Could take like this. You know what? Let me take that. Why not? Let's go for that. That looks reasonable. Maybe even knight g4 now. Play knight g4. Sure, why not? Knight g4. Oh, maybe that doesn't work. Shoot. Hold up. Hold up now, y'all. Do I really have to go back? Shoot, I thought I had something. Okay, I gotta make a move. Does knight have to retreat? I really don't want to have to retreat my knight. I really want to get my queen in the game. I really have to. Okay. I don't see it. Bishop x g3. I don't think that works. I just don't think it works. I just don't believe it. I don't believe in that attack. I just don't believe in it. Take back. Yeah. Now I feel like we're fading. Now we're fading a bit. Shoot. Well, shoot. I gotta make a move, man. I gotta make a move. Just gotta go. Gotta go. Yeah, this is not a particularly good move. Realistically speaking, at all. All right, 21 seconds to 50. There is increment, so I do have 2 seconds at least per move, which is nice. Let's go here, though. Kind of forced. We'll take. Drop back. Yeah. Not looking good now, is it? Now our entire attack is getting absolutely thwarted. At least I didn't sacrifice any material, so it is even as of right now. Actually, could I have gone for this? King steps there. Actually, might have been able to. Yeah, I kind of have to trade. And then I guess rook c3. Can I get in here? I don't know, bishop here, I guess. At least winning a pawn, I think. F5, I guess? I don't know. Sure, f5. Why not f5? Okay. I'm up a pawn now. Oh, this is a tough position, isn't it? Very, 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 very tough. I think I'm gonna play up. Okay, that's fine. We'll just slide back. Or this way, I guess. Actually, maybe I should have gone this way. Oh, was that? Oh, I thought that was mate for a second. No, this square is occupied. Shoot. Now we're threatening, but now we can block. Oh, never mind. Okay. Well, we got the win. GG's. Okay, all right. I don't think I got any brilliance in that game, but it is 10:59, which means that is the last game of today's stream. Zen Gambit and Quirky You Up. I have accepted both your friend requests. Jeffrey, you know what? Okay, for you, I can play a 1 minute unrated blitz game. You know what? I will. The game announcers will have to wait. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Free pawn? No way, chat. Jeffrey's in the giving mood today. Let's go for. Actually, I don't know. Step up. One. Actually, that was the stupid move. Why the hell did I play that? Idiotic. Very stupid move. Oh wait, shoot! I found the other file. God, why did I go? I went to the wrong file. That's idiotic. I knew that was coming too. Shoot. Yeah, I screwed this up now. I really screwed it up. It was such an easy move too. So obvious. Oh, there's 2 tabs open. I didn't even realize until now. My rook's trapped. Alright. Well played. Well played, Jeffrey. Alright. GG's, everybody. That is it. That is the last game for today's stream. GG's. Alright. Did you have a brilliant, Jeffrey? You probably did. I think you did. It was, okay. You're spamming. Please have some class. Okay, you actually are spamming. Check, please. No, you will be timed out again for spamming. My goodness. Some people never learned. All right, yeah, I didn't mean to have 2 tabs open. But all right, that is it. All right, it's past 11, everybody. It's 11:02. So let's do it. No, he can't spam. That's not how that works. All right, everybody. Well, thank you all for watching. All right, there we go. We are done for today's stream. Let's go, baby. All right, that was fun. I had a good time. A very bad start. I recovered. I won like 11 games in a row. Won against some pretty dang good opponents too. I'm feeling pretty good. You know what? It didn't start out very well, and again, I'm pissed that I didn't get 3 brilliants because I definitely got 3 brilliants. Come on now, chess.com. Can't be doing that to me. But that was fun. Although we didn't actually get that many games in. I only played really 17. It was kind of slow. A lot of rapid games. Almost entirely rapid games. But all right. No last hour activity. No, we're playing a last hour. But yeah, so I should mention for anyone who's unfamiliar with the streams, I do play other games for the last hour of the stream. So from now until at least 12:03 a.m., I will be playing another game for you guys. So if you're interested, stick around. It'll be fun games. It'll be games that you guys can all join for free, but it won't be chess. So if you're interested, stick around. It'll be fun. But if not, I'll see you on your merry way. All right, let's do it, everybody. Speak now, forever hold your peace. What games do you guys want to play? Welcome, Skylar, though. How you doing? Don't forget the poll of what to play. Well, I'm not going to set up the poll because the polls are always skewed. However, if you were interested, let me know in chat what you want to play. I know we had some Gardic phone. Yeah, Penny, I know you want Gardic. But good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. You know what? I'm happy that's the weekend. But honestly, it was a good week at work overall. Skylar says, Quiplash, what's up, Eggy? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I'm happy that summer is over. Yeah, I'm sure you are. Well, I guess, okay. Oh, well, no. I was thinking in terms of school. Gardic? Okay, we can do Gardic. We never did much Gardic phone. It would be fair to do Gardic again. Yeah, I mean, I'm down. I'm down if we really like a game and we want to keep playing it over and over and over again. I don't particularly mind if it's that worthwhile. But I'm not for Gardic. Sure, let's do Gardic. And then maybe after that, Sky, we can play some Quiplash. All right, let's do it. Gardic phone. Gardic. I mean, define we. It's true. We have done a lot of Gardic in the past. We could do a poll, but I think more people want Gardic right as of right now, and Again, the polls are always skewed. There's no way to make it fair. They're always skewed. Look at this stupid hat too, by the way. Alright, let's do it again. Here we go. You used AI in this thumbnail, sir? Did I use AI in this thumbnail? Which thumbnail is the one again? Did I? I don't think so. Did I? Shoot, I actually don't remember. I did this thumbnail like last week. I've been doing them like a week in advance. No, this is the thumbnail. Hold on. Did I? Yeah, I think it's partially thumbnail. Yeah, it's partially AI. Partially. We can't see the DM. I know you can't see the DM. You can see it now. It was on my other screen. Yeah, I think I... Ellie, reuse thumbnail? I did not reuse this thumbnail. I'm just a chill guy, man. I'm just a chill guy. What's wrong with me being a chill guy? Okay, I'm not watching that. I don't... Scout Clips content is not very good. I'm sorry. Hey, someone had to say it, bro. And also, what did he say about, Bro. Get out of video notifications, please. This isn't even... I thought Bat said they posted... Okay, whatever. I don't care. I can't. I don't even care anymore. Whatever. The Discord server is horrible. No one cares. What's up, IWC? And hey, he's verified. Look at him go. About damn time. Okay, let's do it. Gosh, man. Yeah, that was an interesting stream. Although something annoying happened that I don't know. Just something a little fishy here. You got the plaque or the plague? Okay, the plaque. Important difference. Oh gosh. Load bearing Q. Congrats, man. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Hell yes. Is it everything you've ever hoped and dreamed of? Is it actually sick, bro? Let's go, dude. Well earned, by the way. Very well earned. Actually, let me I'll add it so more people can join. I put the link in chat. I didn't pin it though. Let me pin it. Sorry. There it is. Shout out. Let's go. The verified checkmark plague. Yeah. It's amazing. I'm going to melt it and sell it for 40 cents. Oh, sweet, dude. Dude, that's awesome, man. Yeah, it's real, it's definitely real silver, man. That's the cool thing about the silver play button. Papa, I didn't spam. Jeffrey, you did spam. You did spam. Also, I got no brilliant, so unfair. Okay, I think chess.com's on something today. I swear, dude. Are you kidding me? That rook sack for the bishop? How is that not a brilliant, man? Unbelievable. Thank you, Jacob. Jacob's always right. When he says stop spamming Jeffrey, it's actually crazy. Alright, if anyone else wants to join, feel free to do so. Otherwise, we'll get this game started. We can play with 8. 8's decent enough. I mean, you can really play with like 4. That's like minimum. I'm not spamming? Oh, I don't know, Jeffrey. I don't know, man. Yes, you are, Jeffrey. You're spamming. Yeah, you tell him, Jacob. Thank you, Jacob. Alright. Last call. If anyone else wants to join, again, this game is completely free. You can join by clicking the link. I can type in the chat again if you'd like. This is not spamming, this is a conversation. Ooh, I don't know, man. Kind of sounds like you're doing a lot of yapping. However, there's a giant mosquito in my room right now. I don't know where it is. It's giant. If it's giant, you gotta be able to see it. Kill it. What are you gonna do? Time me out? Yeah, I will. Jeff, you were yapping a lot lately? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Facts. I wasn't spamming? I don't know. Alright, let's get to it. No one. I think everyone's in. Who wants to be in? Alright, let's play. Angel fainting in the park? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so, but let's do something more riveting. What's something more riveting? Well, of course, I watch Checkmate. It's the plague. Is kind of at the top of my mind right now, so that's what I want to see. Alright, everybody, let's do it. Let's do it. Alright. Also, by the way, I will be streaming again tomorrow. Although, something annoying happened today. Which is not great, but before, what I've been doing for the last 2 streams, well, actually last few, not just the last 2, was that I was scheduling each one to show up on the Chess TV's calendar. And today, that was not the case. I scheduled a time, but I guess chess.com didn't approve it. And someone else got my spot that I had scheduled through it. Very annoying, very annoying. And I think it was like the Botez sisters. Bro, they already have 3 hours. You can't even give me 1 hour. You give them special treatment. Unbelievable. Super Duolingo is very special, and I need a Viper King. Okay, let's draw a beautiful Duolingo who is very special. Viper, you stream till tomorrow? I'm not streaming until tomorrow, but I am streaming tomorrow. Yes. How do I draw Duolingo? Can I look at my phone for reference? Hold on, this isn't cheating. It's not cheating if I say it isn't. There's this little guy. Hold on. Incredible. Oh wait, I did it with the wrong color. Shoot, I meant to do it with this color. Oh, that was the right color? Oh, maybe it was okay. Wait, no, go back. Go back, no, go back, please. Oh, okay. I screwed up. Oh, I screwed up. I don't have time for this. Okay, go, 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 go. Oh, oh. Oh, this looks horrible. Oh, this looks horrible. This looks horrible. Uh, 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 Go, 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 go. Please, 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 please. Oh, this looks horrible. Oh, this looks horrible. Oh, everything's off. Oh, everything's off. Oh, this doesn't even look correct at all. Oh my god, this is an abomination. Oh my god. Oh, god. Okay, that sucks. What is this? Oh my god. That sucks. That sucks. Oh god, that's horrible, man. Okay. What is this? This is Viper King. Viper King rizzing up a girl. Not working. Oh god. Oh god, that's horrible. Alright, sweet. Lemon is more clingy and stubborn than the active Duolingo bird. This is true. And also, bro, I'm not getting Super Duolingo. I don't care. Just because you need Super Duolingo since you didn't try it yet? Yeah, what are you talking about? I just don't feel like I don't use Duolingo enough that it's worthwhile to pay money for. Look up SM2 missile and draw it. Okay, fine. Fine, I will. SM2 missile. Okay, this is an eggy pill prompt, without a doubt. Okay. Here we go. Actually, let me draw the background first. There's some nice, beautiful water. What the hell was that? Paint tool. Thank you. Beautiful water, and then there's this nice little. Actually, it's white, isn't it? We need to draw an outline on it. That doesn't look like. That does not look right. I feel like I'm cheating. Using references and I feel like using references is actually making my drawings worse. It's actually fantastic how that works. Only human in, oh my god, I can't draw this, bro. Gosh, I cannot do this. Well, shoot. And this looks horrible. It's off like it's getting shot off like a boat. Is this supposed to be like a boat back here? So let's just put this here. This is white, white, white. Something like that. But there's some like details. There's like something running down the middle here. Oh, this doesn't work. I don't know what I'm doing. This is like, hold on. It's like, oh no. No. Okay. Not recovered. That was supposed to be shooting. Didn't look right. Inconspicuous looking house. I don't think I spelled inconspicuous correctly. But it would be cheaper if you get the family plan. Oh, you know what would be cheaper? If I don't pay for Super Duolingo at all. Brother, I don't want Super Duolingo. Inconspicuous? Did I spell that right? Inconspicuous. I did spell that right. Right? Or maybe, I don't know. Yeah, actually, I don't know if you said it in chat. Baby Viper King? Super Duolingo is a scam? Facts. Facts, brother. Thank you, Jeffrey. Realist shit you've said all day, Jeffrey. Real, man. That's my guy. He's back. But why did you use AI for the thumbnail? Okay, I use AI for the background. Sorry I did it. But that chill guy that I edited on that chessboard, ooh, purely fantastic. But no, I don't know. I couldn't find the right background that matched, and it doesn't really match. I couldn't really quite find it, but I ended up going with that. This is Baby Viper King. How the hell do you draw like a pacifier? Newbie, also don't jump on their bandwagon of saying elsewhere. I've been swearing a lot more recently at the end of these streams. No one cares. No one cares. And this doesn't really look like a baby though. What have I done here? Could I put him in like a crib? I don't know. What the hell do I do? How do I draw a baby? I don't understand what I'm doing here. This doesn't make any sense. This doesn't work. Add giant eyes, make it a baby? Okay. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. Maybe I just draw bigger ones over here. This is incredible. Art, even. I don't. This sucks. Do you not want to support Duolingo for free education? Well, here's the cool thing about the word free education, is that I want free education. Also, I want unlimited energy. I'm sorry, man. I do not use Duolingo enough that it would warrant me getting unlimited energy to be useful. It would not be worthwhile. I know I'm learning a language for free. And it's working. Está trabajando. Entonces, no quiero Super Duolingo. What the hell is this? 47, 46, 45. Pick a door. One will kill you. That's what I'm getting from this. There are 3 doors, and one of them will kill you with, I presume, is a knife. You want free education? I want checkmate. How do you say checkmate in Spanish? This is important. This is important. I'm looking this up now. Checkmate. How do you say checkmate in Spanish? Mate? It's just mate? What the hell? What? Really? El mate. Oh, okay. El mate. Yo quiero mate. That's it. Viper King is screaming at Sans? What? What's mate? Or what's check? What's check in Spanish? Well, if I look that up, it's just gonna say like check and check. Like a cuenta. No, that's a count. What? Jacques mate? Oh, Jacques. Jacques. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Jacques mate. Ah, Jacques. Jacques is mate. It's check. Yeah. See, I want checkmate. You. I think you know. I think you know. I think you're denying. I think you're denying by omission. I just want to throw that out there. How the hell do you draw Sans from Undertale? The hit game Undertale. Isn't one eye like this, and then there's like a blue eye that's like this, and then there's like ooh. No way, guys! It's Sans from Undertale. Don't worry, guys. There's gonna be an Undertale movie, and Sans is gonna be voiced by Jack Black, and the movie theater will riot again. Okay, both eyes are black with white pupils. Oops. Well, that just doesn't seem quite right. It's too late to go back now. I know he has a jacket, like puff jacket. Oh god, bro. I haven't even drawn Viper King, but whatever. It's just snake with a crown on it. How hard could it be? This doesn't look quite right. This looks wrong. This has gone awry. That doesn't look right at all. This doesn't work. You know what? Screw it. Who cares? Who cares? No. Why is that not working? Who cares? Okay. Yo. Yo. God, I hate myself. Okay, let's do it. I can't draw for shit. Alright, let's do this. Let's go! Alright, here we go. I want checkmate gets the plague. Please, someone. Oh, he got it himself. Okay, yay, good. That's pretty dang good, man. IWC turns into the Hulk and gets chicken pox. IWC, okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty solid. Buff, I want checkmate Sigma Boy. No notes that he's green. Sigma, okay, yes. Big bowling pink Sigma ball with a smaller black one. Oh my gosh, wait, that... Whoa, Ali, I think you have to leave. You're too good. You're too good for these lobbies. I think you have to leave. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules, but we can't have people showing us up that much. Oh boy. Viper smells Willie Nelson's fart. Ew. Some sort of alien thumb and Viper not being the same? Can you guys hear that music? What? What? No, I'm just kidding. Baby Viper King? Yeah, I didn't draw very well. What the hell is this music? This music sucks. Or just said, Cocinando! Alright, Viper When the Souls RNG song plays in his stream. Okay, the car left. I'm new to his channel, so I don't know, okay? Like, dude, your drawings are too good! They're too good! Look up SM2 Missile and draw it. No. That sucks. A white sword on a rock with a gray right center. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I got one of Ollie's 100% because it was fire. Dude, it's so good. Sword in a rock, that's also pretty good. That's a pretty good drawing. I don't understand. How do you draw that well in like a minute? And I come up with horrible stuff. So a potato drawing a face for himself. Hey, look, I'm Picasso. The Potato Man from Peppa Pig paints a blank canvas. Is there a potato from Peppa Pig? I thought they were all animals. OMG, Mr. Potato painting? Is that what that was? Mr. What? Ah, death. There we go. Beautiful. Potato, of course there is? What do you mean, duh? Of course there is. Why would I know that? No, that's Taylor Swift. Okay, Viper beats Taylor Swift responds intensely. Viper risks up a girl. It's not working. Kelly? Not my sister, bro. Kelly, I can't focus. Anyway, that's good. That's oh gosh. That's so good. This is so cute. Fiery haired boy points angrily back at Emsher. NS. Alright. Dude, pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. Viper the Snake being chased in the halls by Dr. Reflex. Beautiful. I don't know who Dr. Reflex is. Viper outruns Anorexic? What? Oh my gosh, that's so good. Bro. Viper King running from Sans XDD. I see. I see what we're going for. Viper King is screaming at Sans. Hello, Lucky 5 Ducky. Welcome to the stream. Ew. I hate it. Okay. Here we go. 2 more rounds left. 34 Oak Road. Ah, I see Lemon. 43 Oak Road. Yes. We've swapped. But now I think we go elsewhere. An inconspicuous looking house. This is true. Is it inconspicuous? Is that inconspicuous? I don't know. It's Sniper King's house. Oh. A castle. That's a pretty good castle. Look at those details. Alright, Lemon. Here we go. Super Duolingo is very special, and I needed Viper King. Alright. An atrocity. Good lord. That's so much better. It's so much better. Why couldn't I do that? That's infinitely better. It's oh my god, bro. Why am I? Hello, Samantha. Okay, now oh, we still got Duolingo. Spanish Advantage. Sure. Okay. I mean, that wasn't super Duolingo though. Who cares, Lemon? Who cares? All right, let's do it. Well played, everyone. I didn't know. No. I did not want to download. I did not. No, get me out of here. All right. Oh gosh, I downloaded an entire GIF of the game. How long is this GIF? I don't want it. That was not intentional. Get this GIF out of here. I'm sorry, man. I don't want it. Oh my gosh. All right, let's do it. What are you guys gonna do? Add it to the fan art slide. The fan art slide has been disbanded. It has not been on stream for years. Okay. Quiplash? Alright, let's do Quiplash. I'm down for Quiplash. Alright. Let's play checkers. Okay, we're not playing checkers, Jeffrey. Let's do it. So why do you upload on Viper Chess now? I could answer that question. I could answer it. So yeah, if anyone doesn't know, I recently, about a month ago, created an Instagram account in which I am posting every single chess YouTube short on that Instagram. I have set it so that basically it uploads 2 shorts a day, one at 10 a.m. and one at 10 p.m. And yeah, it just automatically does it, and it will continue to upload shorts 2 a day until about mid-November. No, it was not a month ago. Yes, it was a month ago. Man. I started uploading on August 26th. Are you saying no? Yes, I know when I started it. Cool, so here it is. Play Shogi. Good play Shogi. I did consider playing that for a short, but it's a little bit too confusing, and I don't think it's as interesting as for a short. Anyways, but yeah, I've been posting on there. So all my new shorts will be uploaded on Instagram as well as TikTok, of course, in addition to YouTube. So yeah, you know. Anyways, update. Go follow Viper_chess on Instagram if you're interested. You had like 2 videos before that time. I recreated a new account, Lemon. And then you deleted it? Yeah, I recreated a new account, like I said. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Here we go. But I see ya, Ellie. Thank you for your gracing us with your beautiful drawings. Alright, LLLQ is the code. One more spot left. Is this free? Yes, it is, Pity. It is free to join if you'd like, but it is unfortunately too late now. Why not LLLL? That would have been an incredible code.
Prepare yourself for quick
Yeah, I mean, the Instagram account is working out pretty well so far. Within the first month, I'm at, I think, 1,500 followers, and I'm almost at 2 million views. So it's working out pretty nice so far. Although you don't really make money from Instagram, unfortunately, but it's the thought that counts. Yeah, I checked your bio on your LinkedIn for some reason. Why did you check my bio? I haven't posted my actual Instagram account. Why do you check my bio? Actually, wait. Wait, hold on. When did you message me? I checked to see if you post. What? Ew! Stop! Wait, I gotta look at the time frame. When you messaged me on Discord. Brother, you're kind of freaky, man. Lemon, you're a bit freaky. It was literally like an hour after I changed my bio on my Instagram that you commented on it. You said something on Discord about it. Yeah, well, dude, that was like an hour after I did it. I haven't changed my bio in years. And an hour? That was a coincidence? I don't believe you. No, screw that. I don't believe you for a second. What are you doing stalking me? Lemon's obsessed? Lemon is obsessed. The fruit is always watching. Bro, no, I swear to God. I swear I changed it. And I remember seeing a message on Discord from you. That was like an hour after it. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, Lemon. Okay. And also, why are you checking my Instagram? I'm never gonna post on that account like ever again, bro. I haven't posted on it in literally 2 years. Why are you looking at it, man? That is weird, bro. This is what happens when you don't get a job at TechSide. That is some real shit you just said. You haven't said... Okay, actually, I haven't answered my prompts. Okay, hold on. Ah, shoot. I didn't get my second answer in. Shocker. Alright, cool. If you're being... Alright, I don't need to read it. I'll just turn up the volume. You cooked? Alright, Dord. Sniff a Willie Nelson fart. Ask for extra meatballs at IKEA. They're scary. I don't understand the Willie Nelson... I don't understand this bit that has seemed to emerge. It's not funny. I don't know why we're devolving back to 3rd grade humor. What is this? What are you saying at IWC? Who is Willie Nelson, bro? Justice for Gary? I'm so out of the loop. I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about. Time out Jeffrey? The most interesting thing you could type that would result in a Twitter fight. Time out Jeffrey, free barbecue, armpit, and M-shirt photos. I don't think we should have played Quiplash, guys. It's okay, Lemon, I believe you. I promise this is a coincidence. I don't believe you, man. I don't believe you. I really don't. What did I do? Why am I here? Jeffrey, you know why you're there. I don't know who Willie Nelson is, bro. I don't understand. Okay. It happened to be surrounded by friends, family, and for some reason, Lemon or friends. It's important that those two are distinct. Lemon is not included in friends. Why should I check your profile that often? I don't know. You tell me. Of course, it gets Lemon too. Yeah. Money. Big win. Lemon is an unknown species. Lemon is unknown. Oh gosh. Okay. A snack? IWC? Goldfish. The snack that smiles back. I wouldn't check your profile that often. I don't believe you, Lemon. You've had stalking behavior before. This is starting to be a pattern, okay? I don't believe you for a second, then. I don't believe you, bro. Lemon is not naturally occurring. Agreed. Swap no Sarah. Thanks for subscribing, but you are blocking the screen.
Decorates their waiting room with blank.
Never trust a veterinarian who decorates the waiting room with failed surgeries, bad sense, or M. What was it before? I don't remember what it was before. It was just like my... I don't know, I said WPI 25, M prep 21, something like that. M? It actually did submit my answer, but I don't know how I got 2 votes out of that. The strangest thing that's discovered in Mummy's Tomb. Poopy, Viper King.
Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
Yeah, life did not give us lemons, we made them. Oh, M, sorry, lol, whoops. Bro, big win by me. Poopy. I really do like Poopy. I'm the only one who voted Poopy? What?
Let's keep it going. Relationship rules.
No, I've devolved to third grade humor as well. I am included in this. Alright, relationship rules. Never go to bed angry and never wake up without wood as Viper King. Make a compelling argument. You make a compelling argument. Unfortunately, as having no relationships in my life, as Viper King is pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Alright.
Okay, what's next? The name of a planet covered in corn.
So it's a bit of a weird prompt. Lemon's homework folder, anything but a planet covered in corn.
Quip.
Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to make a funny answer out of this one. Just a weird prompt. Alright. Is it the last round? Yeah, okay. Cool. Well, who's in the lead?
And the scoreboard awaits.
Who could it be? It's the one and only Twisted. Alright, let's do it.
Get yourselves ready, because round 2 takes no prisoners. Double the
True,
points.
round 2, double the points. Everyone, lock in. I was betting if Deval back into the insert question fragment as the answer as the opposing answer. Honestly, it might. It might. Now that you said that, it very well might. Okay. Incredible answers by me. Some of the worst answers of all time. I'm not winning this. Alright, actually I can unpin the Gartic phone too. Anyways though. I didn't appreciate this though. Chess.com is giving special treatment to other creators. Not fair. Not fair. Not a fan. Not a fan. I didn't get my Chess TV slot either for tomorrow, even though I did schedule it a week in advance. They did not grant it to me, and instead gave it another hour to the Botez sisters. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? The Botez sisters? Of all people.
Almost out
Unbelievable.
of time. Don't forget your safety quips.
Unbelievable. It won't let me submit. Skill issue. But also, I think somebody has had that issue before. I'm sorry, Dumbledore. I'm sorry.
Okay, just
Wait, can you also... Oh no, Sky, you got it. You got it in.
There really has to be a better way to do this.
Unfortunately, Dumbledore did not.
It's go time.
I'm sorry. Let's do it.
Leading
You didn't? Oh, I thought I made the animation.
two-way billboard ad that would make you careen toward the exit ramp.
Oh boy. Careen toward the exit ramp. Viper smelling Willie Nelson farts this way.
Okay.
Gassy M shirt goon sesh. Alright, I will abstain. I will abstain from this vote. I really don't want I don't like either. Both answers suck. Yeah, thank you. Thank you to the other thank you, Skylar. Thank you to the other 3 people for
A contrary
abstaining.
no one would ignore.
Okay, caution verse I know and ignore. Turn back, lemon ahead. Girls with
Now,
D's.
who's your favorite?
$10. What is this IWC? Why have you defaulted into this? Why would you not vote? This is the most important election in the history of the nation. Oh well. Oh well. Well, at least submit that one, Dord, at least.
Only after her death did we discover Granny's tattoo of blank.
A blank. For death. What? Stick up.
All right, vote for the one you like best.
Beaver King, I'm having my moment. I don't know if I agree with this. I don't know if I like you having your moment. I want to check it. I don't know. Something's off here. Yeah, my answer sucked. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. This is deserved.
And next is emergency room is so stressful. Why can't we just call it blank? All right, choose your favorite.
This sucks. That sucks as well. No, it's not even barbed wire. What is that? What is that symbol? It just ends? What is that? Bro turned to the evil. Bro has turned to the dark side.
Next we have
Thank you, LW. Awful options. This is not a good game of Quiplash.
and a comedy.
Okay. Viper overdosing on Willie Nelson farts, seeing Jeffrey's chat logs.
Choose your favorite.
Okay. I regret a lot of things. And one thing is, in fact, this just Quiplash game. Well, what is this, IWC? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, bro?
And next, the street name.
The street name for chewable vitamin C. Vitamin Cool.
Well, here's some ingredients.
But Eggy gets the 3 point. Unbelievable. How much Tylenol did you take before the stream? Me? I didn't take any Tylenol. I wish I took...
Had in the last 24 hours, but didn't share with
Viper
anyone.
King, you can drop the act. I know what you're on. What are you talking about? What are you on, man? No, I'm not a part of the list.
Pick your favorite.
Okay, I thought you had in the last 24 hours and share with anyone. I want to mate with Checkmate. Top 10 ways to do the M shirt. Did you drink an entire canister of Tylenol? I wish. I wish I had. Because then I would be unconscious. Look at what we've done. Look at what we've done.
Next one up. What Bill Murray whispered to Scarlett Johansson at the end of Lost in Translation.
Oh, also, I'm gonna say something embarrassing today because Bill Murray reminded me of it.
Right, vote for the one.
Viper underscore chest. The name's Murr. Okay, actually funny. Maybe. But I got asked today, what movie the quote "get to the choppa" is from, and I answered incorrectly and got roasted for it.
Is through.
I
Let's
didn't know, man.
find out.
Is that embarrassing? Does everyone know what movie that quote is from? Without looking it up? Yeah, it's Arnold Schwarzenegger, sure. Yes, that's the actor who says it. But do you know what movie it's from? Oh, you deserve the roast?
Your mark. You'll each
I-
get a prompt that needs 3 separate.
Family Guy. Ah, Dord.
You got this.
You're so right. And if you said we've been learning about drugs. Oh, sweet. Awesome. Okay, I hate this. You're young, it's okay. Thank you. I am young. I am young. I said there's only one movie that I know the name of that I know Arnold Schwarzenegger is in. And so I said The Terminator. And then got promptly roasted for it. I thought I didn't know. I never watched The Terminator. Sorry. It's from Predator. I know now. I know now. I don't know what the answer for this though. Okay, I don't know if this is right. Okay, I don't know if I like my answer here. Is this too offensive? Or is this not offensive enough? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go for it. Alright guys, can we just agree that whatever happens in Quiplash stays in Quiplash? Can we just get that out of the way? I'd really appreciate that, thank you. Why did you ignore all my DMs? I actually didn't mean to respond, Lemon, but I forgot. Do you want the house tour? I'm just going to ignore what Charge is saying. It must be lyrics from something.
The last 3 words you'll say before you die.
What are the last 3 words you'll say? Well, you're going to say, I hate 3 wishes? Okay, I want to be.
Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
You didn't finish? Oh, I hate lemon is what it says. Okay. Got it. I don't know, I tried to make it bold. Yeah, I'm surprised that didn't work. I see, you didn't finish. And you still get 2 pity votes. Unbelievable. Unbelievable! Great answer, Dord. Great answer. I'm against I want checkmate now. Screw you for your Willie Nelson comments. Alright. What? Okay, I don't...
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
Respond to which DM? I don't remember, Lemon. I don't remember the DMs. I'll respond to them after this Quiplash game, okay? Will that make you feel better? You're trying too hard, we can see through it? What do you mean we're trying too hard? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? Your cryptic messages. Stupid troll face. Gosh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Anti-Semitism is not a joke. Look, like I said, what's happened in Quiplash stays in Quiplash, okay? Follow these 3 survival tips you lost in the wild. Go here, go there. Hurricane. Just use the iPhone 14 and it has SOS satellite capability. Duh. How old are you, bro? How old do you think I am? Please guess. Please guess. How old generally do you think I am? Me. This guy over here. I mean, that's not true. Shut the hell up. You know how old I am. 20, Samantha. Good guess. Good guess. Not 28. 38 is repulsive. You know enough to not know Predator quotes? Yeah. I don't know when Predator came out. Really? No, I'm not. I'm 22. I'm 22. I graduated college earlier this year. I'm legitimately 22. You look 20? Yeah, 20. I look just about the same as I did when I was 20. Okay. 3 theme parks more dangerous than Jurassic Park. Viper's bed. I want Checkmate's head. Lemon. And then plane, rockets, or boat. 3 abstract arts happening in this. Interesting, but I didn't vote for it. You look 20. It's true. If I had more facial hair, I think I would look. Like I shaved relatively recently. Okay, what we got here? Who is our winner? Who deserves it more than the rest of us? LW with the little W. Shout out. Shout out LW. Big win. Big win. LW, congratulations. You are the quippiest of them all. Congratulations. Let's go, LW. Heyo! Alright. Please Scribble.io, it's been so long. We could do Scribble.io. However, if we do it, I would prefer not to do the iceberg. Okay, we're not going to do the iceberg, because half the people don't understand, and it won't make any sense. Okay. We could do Scribble. If anyone else has any other suggestions, let me know. And we can see what you guys want to do more. Can I stream the admin abuse for steal a brain rot at 3 p.m.? Hell no. As a precursor to the just stream. Okay, let me see. So I have a 5-hour stream scheduled from 7 to 12, at least 5 hours. Let me start streaming at 3, stream for 9 hours, hate myself for the first 4, then play chess for another 4, hate myself there too, then play no, generally not. Fibbage enough about you? Trivia murder? Trivia murder is kind of mid, because you're a skill issue, that's why. But can we talk in Discord? I can respond to Discord messages. But I can't accept a call at the moment. Skylar, I got Spider-Man 2 Oh, you got the same ad. Big Bad Wolf. This is Dr. Reflex. Oh my goodness gracious. Respond. You knew. Oh, this. I can respond to that. Yeah. Oof. Okay. We have Fibbage, Trivimerdy, Scribble.io. Does anyone else have an opinion? Otherwise, we have 2 people for Scribble. And we have Fibbage and then Trivimerdy Party. 1 vote for each of those. Any other inputs from anyone about any game at all? Eggy says Fibbage. Okay, we have 2 votes for Fibbage, 2 votes Fibbage, 2 votes Scribble. Anyone else? Anyone else have any input? Any input at all? I switched to Fibbage. Okay, Skylar also wants Fibbage. Fibbage, 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 Fibbage. I think we're seeing more Fibbage than Scribble. I think we're seeing more Fibbage. Yeah, we got more Fibbage. All right, let's do Fibbage. Well, you can do enough about you. Well, let's go. I'm sorry, George. However, please respond to my DMs, all of them. I can respond to them after this game. Let's go. Here we go, everybody. Lock in. U-Y-I-N. No, you in. You are in. No, you in. You out. You are out, dude. Does anyone know that Joel Haver video? No, you in. You are in. We are out. Ugh, so stupid. I built the knee-high wall, just as high as a knee.
I'm Cookie Masterson, and this is Enough About You, the sequel to the popular party game Exactly the Right Amount About You. Full house, I see.
We do have a full house.
And if you're not playing, don't forget you can still join.
I just look at the purpose of the last round. If you get more points to the truth, then what prevents someone from making an obvious truth to maximize points? That is a very good point, Sky, that no one has exploited yet. It's true. It is true. This game kind of banks on the fact that you actually play along and don't just game the system. I'm going to put something so incredibly niche that none of you guys can guess correctly. So you'd say it's so incredibly niche. Would you say that it's almost too niche? Or it's just the right enough amount of niche?
Put in your answer now.
I think you might. I don't think you should go too niche. Alright, my answer is locked the flip in. I actually should have. I kind of wish I said something different now. It's okay. No one cares. But you can't get into this, Penny? You should be able to join Jackbox. All you have to do is go to the website link, jackbox.tv, and then type in the code. UYIN. No, you in. You are in. I am out. I am on the other side of the chest-high wall, and you fellows are just a bit too efficient. I really hope someone knows what I'm referencing, otherwise it's just... I mean, it's oh my gosh, wait, didn't you get this prompt before, Skylar? No, it was something you could sing. A song that always makes Skylar dance is blank. I think we have to go for it. I think I have to go for it. Well, I can't even access the game because it makes me pay? No, you shouldn't have to pay for this. I haven't gone to this prompt before. Yeah, it was something else. It was a song that you would sing. Not a song. This is a song that makes you dance. I really wanted people will assume my favorite music genre is.
Alright, find the truth.
We have what? Dance Monkey, Happier, Shut Up and Dance by Walk the Moon, Nirvana, Counting Stars, Uptown Funk, Cotton Eye Joe. Ooh, actually good answers here. Oh, would you say? I'm gonna say this. Oh, I don't know, Scout, actually.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Uptown Funk. Uptown Funk you up. Audience line. Tough. Oh, gosh, dang it. Gosh, dang it. Not this guy, man. Happier. I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. Yeah, we knew there was going to be at least one for Happier. Of course, there had to be. Counting Stars. Thanks for the points, Boogs. Shut the hell up. God, this is what I was going to pick. I swear to God. God damn it. The fact that you said the music artist is what really got me. I was like, dang, no one else said the music artist. I should have went for my gut, dude. But I switched. I switched to Kana Joe. Like an idiot.
Okay, focus up.
Happy's a good lie, which is why I would never dance with ever.
Fast.
Yeah, I didn't
This
think
player would
so.
like to see make a comeback in
But I know there's that video of you singing Happy,
Alright,
right? Anytime you and music is related. Anyways, a fact in the past new Bats would like to see make a comeback is blank. So Bats said that this might be too niche. So, just like too niche, we know that this answer will be horrible.
Come on, time's running out.
No, let's talk about the second round. Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad to hear that this is not too
Okay,
niche.
where's the truth?
So, sleeping on the floor, slavery, jeggings, ska, fidget spinners, iceberg scribble, plaid skirts, caving Jews. Okay, we're we're swimming in some dangerous water here. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't know.
All right, who picked what?
Jeggings. That's wishes that jeggings came back. I know you really wanted them to. This has gotta be Nike Lie. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, dang it. Wow. Iceberg scribble? Oh. Fidget spinners. Really? 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 Actually, you know what? I do kind of miss fidget spinners, low-key. That was honestly a good trend. I don't mind it. You know what? I kind of actually back that.
Okay,
Fidget spinners were kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie. No, honestly, I kind of miss it. No, you got a point.
Blank. Write your lies now.
The highlight of Viper's Poppy's was... I don't even know. I don't even know. I said the whole combo is good. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize fidget spinners were niche, but that's a good trend.
Hey,
I mean, yeah, they're not niche. I suppose they were pretty popular. I do still have a fidget spinner in my room, though. They are good.
Okay, which one is the truth?
Was buying a useless souvenir, seeing Niagara Falls, meeting Viper King, passing 50k, not doing anything, a certain place in Philadelphia, when I met MK, Viper's house. Who's behind the niche? That's funny. Gosh, I don't even know. Did he answer it legitimately? I feel like this is a very IWC answer that I picked.
Let's see what everybody selected.
This, yes. We know. When I met MK. Not. Oh, dang it. Gosh dang it. Did he say this? No. Your place next vacay? Come on over, man. No way it's this. No. No. What is it? Really? I want to checkmate. One day I will meet you in person and I will give you a brisk slap in the face.
Here's a
Okay.
question for you.
Here we
The
go.
movie that everyone loves, but this player hates is blank.
I
Okay, enter your
didn't know what to say. I went to the beach and it was cold. Garbage trip. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Sure, bud. Sure. Okay, bud. You are one suspicious lad. I will give you that.
Hurry up and
Alright, what do you guys think? What do you guys think is a movie that everyone loves but Viper hates? What could it be? What could it be? What could it be?
Okay, take a look and find the truth.
Is it Seal of Brainrot, Minions, Tron, Ares, The Dark Knight, Saving Private Ryan, Interstellar, Predator, Oppenheimer? Obviously the B movie? What the hell are you talking about? I love the B movie. Would you like... Wait, did they respond? Wait. I don't know if they approved my speedrun. It's been like a month now, man. I'll do that. I'll take that after.
Alright, let's see what everybody picked.
The Dark Knight? I've never watched The Dark Knight. Oppenheimer. I watched Oppenheimer. I didn't really like it that much.
That was a big one.
So that would have been a good line. Saving Private Ryan. I watched like half of it. And it was okay. Interstellar. I watched this movie when I was like 12 and I didn't understand a single thing. I only... Okay, I only said this because it was on the top of my mind from what I said earlier in the Godic phone game. But I've never watched Predator, so I don't know if I like it or not. Thank you, Desire Bandages, for subscribing, though. Honestly, Oppenheimer was probably the right answer. I don't know.
Let's see what we got. Something crazy.
I watched both Barbie and Oppenheimer. I like Barbie better. Am I wrong for that?
Type in your lies now.
Something crazy Egg would buy after winning the lottery would be...
Finish quick before you ruin it for everyone.
Someone didn't answer in time.
Okay, here you go. Find the truth.
Would be a plantation, a B-2 bomber, 500 Big Macs, a communist regime, a beachside house in Malibu, F-35, a Rim 67 missile, Viper King merch. I don't know, man. I know Eggy likes his missiles and his planes and his destruction. What could it be? You fools! You fools! Oh! Oh, you fools! Of course it would be the F-35. Oh, you fools! Oh! 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 How good it feels to be near the top of the leaderboard. Oh, Viper's Poppy, you have 5 more points than me. You better watch out, sir. Oh.
Here's the question.
Viper, why did you turn to hypocrisy? What do you mean? Absolutely no ball knowledge. Exactly, Bats.
Alright, type in your
No
lies.
ball knowledge. Okay, Lemon's words. All the above. Oh, Lemon. Lemon, it's definitely all the above. It's definitely all the above. I know it is. All the above.
Come on, time's running out. Okay, find the truth.
It's all of them. Math, all of them. Geometry, honors, biology, world history, every single one. Gym, chess, lunch. Stay your food of me. I don't know what Lemon would have picked. I honestly know. I know. I think I know what he would. I think I know. Because it's a reference to me. This is the only one with a direct reference to me. It must be this one, right?
I love this part.
Math. Yeah. Lemon doesn't even know calculus. Can you do that? No? Oh no, it was. Okay, everyone picked. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. I actually got an achievement for that. Everyone got the truth there. Oh my god, Lemon got so many points! Oh, this is lame. But honors bio is my lowest grade. Okay, so you were being truthful.
Has done in front of a large group of people was blank. Write your lies now.
Okay, most embarrassing thing Twisted has done in front of a large group of people was... I don't know. I don't know, man. What was my worst grade? That was so good. One scribble? No scribble. Sorry. No scribbling gonna be happening today, unfortunately.
Serious about that timer. Finish quick. All right, where's the truth?
So, was throw up, Fart, question mark, vomit, I screamed, I love men, rip the loud one at a school assembly, masturbate, class presentation with a song. I don't... What would Twisted have done here?
Let's see how things shook out.
Thanks, audience. Appreciate that. Class presentation with a song? Ballad? But, oh no, you're feeding him! No!
Great lie.
Gosh dang it, bro. Gosh dang it. Was it a question mark? It was! Money! I know Twisted, apparently. Gosh dang it, you're feeding him. Look at him, he's so high up there on his pedestal on his soapbox. Ugh.
You are now entering the final round. Everybody submits one truth about themselves and one lie. Whatever comes to mind. Make those lies convincing because you get points for everyone you fool and for guessing other players' truths. Get on with it.
Oh. Alright. Alright. Souls RNG! Let's go gambling! I'm so ready to go gambling in this game here. Maybe just one big gamble. I got global last night? What the hell does that mean? Is there a leaderboard in Souls RNG?
On that timer, make sure you submit one truth and one lie before it's up.
One out of 180 million. Oh my goodness gracious. But how do you know that's true? What if they're just lying to you? Never drop the slots? That's true. That's true. Always remember the photo of the guy in the cave. The pickaxe and the diamonds are oh so close if you turn around. Mine is so niche and so 50-50. Someone's not gaming the system, clearly.
Time's almost up. Now take a guess which statement about this player is true.
I received protected past Viper King and subs in 2032. I played chess for 6 hours today. Did you? Unemployed people, bro. Are you? 2032? I feel like it'd be sooner than that, bro. You played chess for 6 hours today, didn't you? And you lost 100. Yeah. Yeah, it's more like 2026. Which statement about Skylar is true? I'm sitting on a couch. I drove without my permit one day. Ooh. Are you sitting on a couch? Are you driving without your permit? Ah, shoot. I wish I didn't do that. No, Skylar is respectful. Why did I even pick that one? Why did I even pick that one? Skylar is a law-abiding citizen. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even have a permit. I don't know why I went for that. Which statement about Eggy is true? Oh gosh. Which one could it be, Eggy? Which one could it be? Alright, big video tomorrow though I want to check things. Well, let's see. Let's see.
Take a guess.
Look at me, Dorn. Second grade or third kids? Two shacks or not two shacks? Oh boy. Watch a new Scout clip? It sucks though, Charge. I know it sucks. Not as bad as my last short, but... Alright. I hate Portland. I love Portland. Didn't you say this last time? Would you do the same one? It's better than all your shorts? That's just not true. Maybe the last one that I posted that has now been unlisted, maybe. But no, otherwise. Alright, I hate Portland, I love Portland. Okay. Big money. Big points.
Spot the truth.
Alright, Lemon. I hate honors biology and honors AP English. I hate AP calculus. Oof. Lemon hates an AP class? Lemon hates an AP class. Can you believe this? I'm actually 4 for 4. Well, you better keep it going, Dord. Come on, bro. You gotta win this game. Somebody has to take down the tyrant. The I want to checkmate monarchy shall fall today. It shall. It must. AP Calc BC is kind of poopy. What could it be, guys? What could it be? Do I have a girlfriend or do I have a boyfriend? It's one or the other. There's only one option that's true. Only one option. Both can't coexist. Which Portland is better? Portland, Maine is better than Portland, Oregon. I'm gonna say it. I have to say it. Guys, come on. Of course. Of course.
Okay, which one?
This one's really niche. This one's really niche. Very niche. Viper, what do you mean? What, guys, clearly there was one correct answer. God damn it, bro. Alright, come on. Did someone take down the tyrant? No! Oh! Oh, gosh. Female mod confirmed? No way. You guys just got our three likes. Don't spend them all in one place. Oh, God damn it, bro. After his comments earlier today, usually I'm on his side, but how do you even get likes? I don't even know. Oh, it's at the end, you can vote for prompts you like when the scoreboard's coming up, I think. Viper, I only hate AP English and all social sciences. Oh, okay, cool, wonderful. I mean, valid, I guess. Watch the new Scouts clip. Okay, I'll watch it. Respond. I can respond to this. So sure. So what was the point of uploading everything to Instagram now? I mean, they have been very popular. Realistically, I should have been doing it the whole time. Just like how I was doing on TikTok, where I uploaded all my videos from YouTube onto TikTok at the same time. I should have been doing it on Instagram too. I think Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube Shorts all go hand to hand. So I decided, you know what? Now is the time. Let's make it happen. So I have set it up. I can literally show you if anyone's interested. But I'm using this website called Buffer, and basically I have sent out 64 posts so far. My first 64 shorts. Can I go all the way down to the bottom? When did this start? This started on August 26th. Yes, literally a month ago I started. And I just post every single short. I have it scheduled, and there's 95 more in the queue. It's every single short, and this will continue until November something. November 13th, and finally I'll be caught up. And then from there on, I will continue onwards. However, why don't you follow me back on Insta? I could follow you back. I wouldn't be opposed to following you back, Sky. I could follow you back. I did, I don't know if is it on my actual, personal account? But okay. Enough of that. So there's your answer there. Can you ask IWC why he unlisted or privated the Minecraft chess videos? Okay, I want to checkmate if you're still here. Why did you unlist or private the Minecraft chess videos on your second channel? I think I know the answer because I saw your community post, but Lemon wants to know. And I'd love more insights, please, and thank you. Otherwise, your new short doesn't make sense. I realized that now. I thought when I made the short, it did make sense. And I ran it through my sister, and I thought that it made enough sense. But ultimately, there wasn't enough context given. I should have either provided a caption or provided a voiceover in order to actually explain what's happening in the video, instead of just having these various moves that people don't understand because I didn't explain it. So next time I'll do that, or I'm going to refilm that video, same style, but make it so that you actually understand what's happening. Kind of similar, just put a caption on the video and then have a punchline. Go for it. But yeah, it was just it was a misstep on my part, so I scrapped it, and I'll re-upload a better take. Okay, there we go. There's the responses. But yeah, because I want to check, and I wanted to take the second channel in a different direction with non-chess games. So are you just entirely scrapping the video that I want to check? Are you scrapping our beautiful time that we spent together? It will be forgotten. Forgotten. Actually, I do have a video on it, I suppose. If I were to say meow cutely, it's for an edit. I'm not gonna say that, bro. Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am, truly, Dort? Who do you think I am? Meow. All right. Big Bad Wolf Penny. So I need to tell you something. Basically, a long time ago, I had a piggy OC. His name is Penny. He's a blue piggy. He wears red and cyan. I made him somewhere in a blocky piggy RP. Sometime later, I've included him in build mode games, and then I think that Penny is canon because of this. I would be down to record another video, but I realize the editing style doesn't match what people expect. If you want the vids, you can take them all. No, I won't take them. I'm planning. Oh, I could elaborate on my plans of videos for the future, which isn't fully concrete yet, but I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. It's gonna happen eventually. Eventually. Maybe next week. Probably not. Probably not. Knowing me, probably not. But okay. Noted. I'm not sure if I completely understand Penny, to be completely honest with you. If I'll understand the references. I'm not very well versed in Piggy. Clearly didn't know that the potato is in Pig. Peppa's Pig. Peppa's Pig. Pig is Peppa. You're tough, I'm also tough. Boom Beach is tough. Nitro gift, except this is so true. Alright, Sweet Home Alabama, Grow a Baddie gone wrong. Let's take a look. Again, I love the crop in this video. And I love how my face is in it from my graduation. This is really cool. Why is the voice pitched? I can't even understand really what it's saying. I do have the subtitles here, but otherwise I don't think I would. Baddie cousin. What do you do with Baddie cousin? What do you do with Baddie cousin? I see. Genuinely though, I know you literally, I can't see this. I understand the joke you're making. I think genuinely, like, you could be successful on shorts if you just try more, bro. Generally, it could be funny if you try more. Like, generally, like, crop the video so it's in vertical form. Please. There's a punchline here that works, but you don't execute. It will always stay horizontal. Is that the purpose? Are you purposely making it horizontal because you want horizontal streams on my channel? Like, generally, there's a punchline there. You could make a good video out of that if you wanted to. Actually, try. Come on. Anyways, the knights pinned. Thank you. I did not forget about any knights being pinned today, thankfully. But no, we've switched to the other segment of the stream. Yes, we have. But Philippine is trying to convince one of his past mods to convert to the vertical landscape instead of the horizontal landscape. This is true at TikTok. It is meant to be slop. I made it in 10 minutes, but make it good. Why not try? Why not try? I don't understand. Try. What was that last game? What the hell is this? I know it's a modification of a historical flag. However, I don't understand. No, I'm not playing last to leave the circle. Skylar, I was referring to this account because you don't follow anyone, huh? Oh, I see. Okay. I have it at 0 following for a reason, and I think I'll keep it at 0 following. I'm sorry, Skylar. But in the future, maybe. if I do start following people. I know you don't understand it's a game based off of Granny and Peppa Pig. Why? Okay, I know. I've played Piggy on Roblox, so I know what Piggy is, but I don't understand exactly everything else, unfortunately. That's about as far as I go for my context. I don't know the lore of Piggy. Barack Obama actually did this, by the way. This is true. This is actually Obama. It's actually crazy that they got him for this. Please, Viper clip. Okay, we're done. Piggy lore is so deep. I feel like I've heard that. Yeah, it runs deep, man. All right. Well, this might be it for the stream. Why keep it at 0? Why keep it at 0? Because it's funny. It's funny. Am I tough? Oh, you're so tough, guys. No, I don't know. I have my TikTok following at also 0. I have my Instagram following at also 0. In the future, I'm as a joke, I might just follow one person and make it just like the most obscure thing. I don't know. I gotta think of one really funny, really account to follow. That'd be really funny to just follow, and just follow just one. Follow Tootie. Okay, that'd be kind of fun. That'd be kind of funny. I won't yet. Okay, I could talk about this. This is something that I want to do for a potential series on YouTube. Lock in time. I'm not gonna talk for 5 hours this time, but I have thought about what I actually want to do for upcoming videos. One of the things that I really want to do, I think that would be good. That would be something nice to do and something interesting. Would be a series where basically I just play chess against a bunch of YouTubers. And each episode, I'd play 3 games: 1 blitz, 1 rapid, 1 bullet. That's my plan. And I'm still deciding on this one key factor, which I'm not sure about. I want it to be a bit more unique. There's a lot of videos out there of YouTubers playing other YouTubers, and they flip back between both perspectives. You hear both of their thought processes. It's interesting. However, I really like the banter, especially that we had on Checkmate in the Minecraft video, and I think it would be funny if I were to do that with YouTubers, but we talk to each other, throw a little trash in there. Trash talk. I need to up my trash talk game. I was not at peak capacity. I could be much better. But I think doing something like that would make it a little bit more interesting and make it a little bit more, make the chess games more interesting, right? I mean, you said it's boring, right? I mean, for you, it's anything chess related is boring. But I think it'd be more interesting if the YouTubers actually talked, and in none of those videos that I've seen, at least, do the people actually generally talk. The only thing is that I can't decide whether or not if I'm talking to somebody else during the game, I'm probably not going to be explaining the strategy behind my moves, and I'm wondering if the educational value of the video and the people who actually are interested in it in the chess is not going to really, if I'm not going to capitalize on that, because people are just going to be like, I kind of want to know why you're making the moves. I don't really care about the stupid banter. It's not that fun. I don't know. That makes a lot of sense. It's what the big chess YouTubers do to stay in the loop. YouTube was confused at first and pushed my vid with croissant pretty hard past 200K. So there's a market 100%. I agree. I want Checkmate, of course. You would be the first person who I'd ask to do the collab with. There's at least a lot of people I could also ask. But I'm trying to decide on that key factor if it's better if people are talking during the game, or if it's better if we're actually giving analysis behind the moves that we're making. I really don't know. But anyway, that's something. Also, the other series, Solo, that I want to do is still in the works, and I'm still trying to figure out if it's feasible. And Dort, I'll check the ends in a second. And Scout Close, what are your thoughts on the temperature this morning on my humble abode being 39.3? That sucks for you. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. It's fall. It's fall now. Well, at least in the Northern Hemisphere. What was I saying? Oh, the solo series that I wanted to do. I think my best option so far that I've thought of, and again, I need to figure out whether or not it's feasible, but it's kind of what you said, Lemon, if you're still here. So shout out to you. But it is the Doug route. Which, again, if you're not familiar with Doug, he's a YouTuber who has a lot of interaction with this chat. Each video that he makes is from the stream, and he does a lot of coding. to make stupid stuff happen on stream in interaction with the viewers. And I wanted to figure out if I could do that with chess. Now, am I as good of a programmer as Doug? Probably not. But see you, Bats, if you're leaving. Thank you for watching. I know I'm just yapping. I'm going to end the stream really in a second. Yeah, you could make use of your CS degree. Exactly. I don't know if I can specifically do it because I still want to stream on chess.com. I don't know if I can code something within chess.com. That I have some ideas, but I don't know how I'm going to be able to make it work. I don't know. So that's in my back pocket that I might go on a coding endeavor sometime this week and try to figure out whether or not I can actually execute one of those ideas. And then for next stream next week, maybe I can actually get something working that we can try for like an hour. The last hour of the chess section could be trying to make a video. But the issue is that I've kind of tried that before. It didn't really work. So I'm kind of hesitant to see if this was actually worthwhile. But does that sound like something interesting? Like, for instance, let me give you one idea. One idea of a particular thing, of a particular idea. And please let me know generally if you think it would be interesting or not. Keep it $1.50 with me, okay? But one of the ideas, actually, let me say two different ideas. One idea would be that we take a selected 32 viewers in chat, and each one is assigned to a chess piece in a game. Wait, 30? Yeah, that's right. I said that right. And then within each player, or it's like, I don't know if you guys remember the Anarchy Chess video that I made from the Roblox chess, the Anarchy Chess thing. Now, like something like that, everyone on your team gets to vote for a move to make. There aren't 32 active viewers. Okay, Lemon, thanks. Yeah, so it could be some fun. There might not be. I don't know. Typically there are. I think there would be enough people, potentially. It could be hard though. Maybe I do less. I don't know. But we'd have at least one team of players who are white, one team of players who are black. Each player tries to control a piece. It's kind of like Anarchy Chess. You get to vote together for what move to play. But you can also, I don't know. Oh gosh, when I'm saying it out loud, I'm not convinced in it. I'm just not convinced in it. The other thing would be, I play a chess game against chat, but then every time that somebody in chat makes a blunder, they get banned, and then they can't suggest any more moves. That is another idea. Again, not fleshed out very well, and I'm trying to figure that out. That is the other idea. Something like that. Something where viewers can interact in chat, specifically with the chess game. I don't know, man. I don't know. Another idea. I'm just playing chess like normal. But if I say a specific word, like if I say the name of a piece, or if I say the word chess or checkmate or mate or something like that, then something happens. Something negative happens. Like and then people in chat are trying to say questions, I have to interact with chat still. And if I say the name of a piece, then something happens. Maybe I gift a sub or a membership or something. I don't know. But there's something there, like you already said, it's not concrete, but I think there's something there. Decent ideas. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually get that running. That's like the issue. That's the issue I'm having. But thank you, I appreciate it. My YouTube has been dying. What happened? I think there is something there, but it's just like, I don't know if I actually. The issue that we had before when I tried to do videos kind of like that, with like the AI character and whatnot, is the fact that we didn't, like, it relies a lot on the audience, on the viewers playing along. And if we don't have quite the right viewers who are interested in doing that, and are just more interested in trolling and not really playing along with whatever stupidity I'm going with, then I think it's not going to work very well, which was the issue before. And I really, out of all the streams that I tried to do something, like I had like maybe a 20% success rate of actually making a long form video out of the stream. That wasn't my fault. I'm not blaming you, Lemon. Lemon, you were genuinely interested in it, and you were good. It was just a collection of everyone, I suppose. It's not anyone specifically to blame for that. It's just we don't have that particular audience that has, in a way. So it's tough. I would love to do something like that, because I think it would be interesting. AI Elo video goes hard. I honestly think it's underrated. I think it was fine. It wasn't great, but it was fine. All right, let me check. Viper caught. Okay, this is from last stream. What is this? I can't. Hold on, I can't hear. What am I saying? Can I see this? You can't. Oh, the meow. That was. Wait, was this from this stream? Wait, why was the thumbnail wrong? I don't know. That felt like a success. It did not feel like a success. Also, like the video, guys. No way, chat. No, I like my own videos. I'm gonna like it. I need those likes, baby. Anyways, thank you, everybody. I think we're gonna end the stream now, but I appreciate it. Thank you for your feedback. So maybe there's something there. I appreciate it. I will continue to try and figure out exactly what ideas I want to go for, and if I want to go for something a little bit easier to execute, because it's gonna be really hard to execute those videos. I think. I need to do something that doesn't rely that much on outside sources. It needs to be mostly me, but in a unique way, where I can play chess uniquely that people will like. It's tough. It's so hard. It's so hard to figure this out. I'm looking at my phone. I have so many ideas, and all right next to them is all not unique enough. Not really unique enough. That's not unique. It's not that interesting. What compels a human being to drive around a densely populated area blasting music at 12:30? What is your end goal? I don't understand. How do you have such a lack of consideration for other people that you decide that that's a good idea? Maybe they want early tonight. I guess so. Genuinely though, I don't understand. Sorry, I'll turn it down. Generally, I don't understand. It's the same thing. This also, okay, this is quick side tangent. Quick side tangent. But every week, my sister and I, typically we have like these little trash grabbers, and we'll go around and we'll pick up trash. That's just outside on the sidewalk. We'll go down the street, spend about an hour, fill up a few trash bags, and then put it out so it goes out with the rest of the trash and trash then. We do that. But every week, without fail, more trash appears. And then you can just see people throwing trash out their windows of their cars. They get out of their car, they just drop a plastic cup from a fast food restaurant on the ground. They just throw a can on the ground. It's like, well, why? Why? How do you have no consideration for other people? Like, do you want to live in a dump? Like, why do you not care? Am I crazy? Why do people not care? I know that's very normal. I know it's a very normal thing. It happens in every city. But why? How do some people live in their own bubble in which they are so lazy that they do not want to contribute to a collective good? Like, am I crazy for this? Hello, CW. Welcome to the stream. Convenience. Yeah, I guess it's convenience. I suppose it is convenience. You overestimate people's care for humanity, but why? I feel like would any of you guys here throw trash outside for your convenience? Would you? Intentionally. Maybe you've done it unintentionally. That's fine. Understand it. But there's some people who just don't care in the slightest. Like, how? How do you not care? How is your brain wired that you are so self-absorbed that you don't care? Like, I couldn't do that. I just couldn't do it. I'd feel guilty. Do you not have a conscience? Do you have no moral compass? I don't understand. Or are you so oblivious? Like, I would love to know these people and what goes inside their brain. It's like cart narcs. It's like the people who, always the same type of people who leave their carts out. It's these self-absorbed people who are, and feel like they're entitled to convenience when they, I don't know, they just make up some excuse that, oh, I can't do this because I, for whatever reason. It's like everyone has issues. Everyone has problems. You're no different than anyone else. Yet you are okay. That's fine, man. City education, maybe. No punishment / penalties. True, there is no punishment. Punishment is not enforced. As it says there would be, but you should put a no littering sign. Oh, well, there is a no littering sign. It does say that there's a $300 fine, only if you get caught, which clearly is not the case. Okay, anyways, enough yapping. That's it. Fiber, are there any Fent addicts? I'm not. On Kensington ad, baby. Catching people littering live stream dressed up as a copper. That'd be funny. That'd be really funny. You subscribe? Thank you, C Double. I appreciate it, even though I'm. This is not chess. If you're interested in chess, I'm more than happy to add you as a friend. But I'm gonna end the stream. Otherwise, thank you all for watching. Thank you guys. All right, yap session over. I'm not gonna yap for another 3 hours now. Oh yeah, I gotta set up. Actually, I gotta set up the next stream for tomorrow. Next stream for tomorrow. So yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow. Back again tomorrow. Back at it again. People tend to be more spoiled as children, creating something in here in their minds that makes them care less for society. Kind of true. Kind of true. I don't know. Maybe it's the overall, like, I don't know, it sounds corny, technological advancements of society where everything is so convenient. Like, you just order something on Amazon and it just shows up at your door 2 days later. That overall feeling of convenience makes people collectively lazier. I don't know. That doesn't really make sense, though, because there was still trash in the street before Amazon existed. It doesn't make any sense. Cyber Terminator, thanks for subscribing. Yeah, that doesn't really make sense. Well, I used to teach chess, and I could tell how good a kid's phone was by how they acted in class. Bro was a teacher? Actually, I knew this. I forgot about that. I can't wait to play chess next time. Yes, see, we'll see double. I'll add you as a friend. What is your username? Can I add you? My username is Viper King. I'll add you. I'll add you before I end stream. I will be streaming again tomorrow. If you come a little bit earlier, we can play a game. He mentioned in a video, I think it was a Roblox video. I do remember seeing some comment about how you used to teach chess. This is true. Not very well, though. Messages. She has exam today. She will come at 12:30 p.m. Okay, that's cool. Play next, please. So I did play you. Do you want to play with me? Did I play with you? Hi, I'm Z-Top from YouTube. Well, I played against you. I did not look at these messages. Website name? Oh, we're on chess.com, baby. Where's my finger? There it is. Chess.com. It's mirrored. Chess.com, maybe. Heck yeah. All right, let me hold on. Sure, whatever. More daily games, great. Great. Let me get more daily games under my belt. So I have like 30 games. Game already started. Okay, thanks. Am I an IWC member? No. Until IWC gives me a good reason to be a member, I will not be a member. Not sure. Next time I'm streaming when he's not streaming, I will be a member. Okay, I'll be a member. I am a member. Yeah, you are a lemon. You're a simp. Free back massage. Ooh, that's tempting. You make a compelling argument. I want checkmate. When's the next stream, bro? When are you streaming next? You're gonna play chess for 6 hours, but you're not gonna stream? What the hell is wrong with you? Stream, man. I want checkmate. I want checkmate. Also, did you hire someone to glaze you? Hold on. I looked at this Reddit post. Did you guys see this? I want checkmate on YouTube is an absolute gold. Did you pay someone for this? Highly recommend. This guy's glazing. He's glazing you, man. It tanks views. I'll do it on holidays. Does it? Does it? Does it now? Does it? Also, did anyone see this? I don't know if anyone else saw this. The game for the Danish. Did anyone watch to the end of this video? Hold on, you can't even see it on screen. People might not even notice, man. No one even noticed. No one even noticed. Lemon, you didn't. You're fake. You're a fake fan. You didn't even watch the end of this video. How dare you? No, I saw the title and it was chess reps. But did you see it? I didn't like it? Lemon, if you had watched all the way through the video, you would have liked it.
Sarah Breath, it's a better mouthwash.
You certainly would have liked it if you watched it all the way through. 4-hour yap coming in? I'm not going for a 4-hour yap, okay? You didn't even watch to the end of the video, man. You would have seen me play against I Want Checkmate. Live reaction? Live reaction. So let's take a little listen here. Actually, you can't. Okay, whatever. My AirPod's disconnected, but it's fine.
Me, fair play. Knight G5 just to mess with you. Interesting. How the turntables. Okay, I just shot him a message. We'll see if he responds. Knight G5 just to mess with you.
Can you hear it?
Fair play. Knight G5 just to mess with you.
Yes, you can, yeah.
Interesting. How the turntables, to quote.
I didn't even like the
Made
video
all
on
the
that.
time. Yeah, pawn to E6. Yeah, I'm not even sure what I'm really looking for here. I guess we'll castle. Rook B8, sure. F4,
Wait.
just to keep messing.
Hold on.
I will recapture
Throw blunders.
E45 anytime soon. Well, let's see if I can recruit Viper to play against me. Okay, I just shot him a message. We'll see if
It
he
was initially
responds.
chest reps?
Okay, he's down. Let's do it. Okay, sweet. Okay, he's down. Let me send him a quick challenge. He's also rated 2,000, by the way, so I don't know if I'll actually win, but we'll give it a try. Okay,
I don't know either. Would you actually win?
3 minutes.
I would
with
never lose to I Want
unrated,
Checkmate.
and I play as white. Oh, he's actually rated way higher than me. He's rated 2,100 at the moment. Okay, E4.
True.
Let's go.
So true.
E4. Please let this
By
work.
the echo,
If you get
sorry, I
E5,
have the
he does
speakers from-
accept the-
I don't have my AirPods
in. Finally,
Sorry.
finally we can play into this. I have a bad feeling that he knows how to play this, though. We'll see.
Mhm,
We'll see
mhm.
if he knows all of the theory.
I know all the theory.
Now, takes, I take back.
I didn't know all the theory.
Right, they castle knight to F3. I'm
Maybe
pretty
you
sure
will.
he does know the theory because he's played this
I didn't know the theory here. This is where I got stuck. I didn't know what to do.
awfully quickly and confidently.
Would never throw, so look
This
at my
is
video.
where-
I would
this is
never
the part
throw.
Where I castle. And
I
then
actually, I legitimately was playing to my absolute best that I could have. The move here, I looked at through the game. I studied this game. Bishop E6 was the right move. I played the wrong move. I played Bishop
Right, we
G4.
get knight to C6.
Oh, not
now
there.
I centralize my rook.
Now I
we
play it.
finally get to play.
But I looked at it at this video and I watched the chess reps portion of it. This line is exactly there. I played right into your hands. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hello, Type 44, 400 elo here. I'm basically the king of chess. I believe it.
The
Can you
opening.
believe this?
No more Sicilian.
Oh, yeah, I played this stupid ass move, man. And then I got rolled because I apparently don't know pins.
And done.
What'd I
Let's
do
go
again?
Here with the idea of rook G3 if knight to F4.
Oh, also I can't link my
and there's
time.
knight to E2. Okay, he simply takes.
I didn't see this transforming enough. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. I gotta provide more insight. Jackson is gonna is gonna kill me. Sorry. Should I be more transformative? Don't say swear count of 6 or 7. You shut up. You charge. Oh yeah, it's getting transformed into Adgreb for me. Shut up. I hate this guy, man. He's so witty.
I would not be totally against sacrificing, but that leaves the back line to
Yeah, no, he didn't sacrifice. Why would you do this? Why would you sacrifice? Cringe move.
for my liking. We've got him down to 40 seconds.
You did.
So even if I don't win this position,
You did get me down to
there's
40
a small
seconds.
chance that I can run away with the flag at least. Maybe bishop c2. Yeah, let's go bishop c2. I just feel like this isn't concrete anymore. I feel like
It's not
better
concrete.
position
He's
looking at
right.
h7.
He's right.
Queen shuffles over. Rook here. The knight
Rook
can't
there,
really move out of the
mhm,
way
mhm,
because bishop,
I have
because of
18
bishop
seconds.
h7. We do get h6 though. Oh, we're down to under 30 seconds.
H6 was a
Okay, I
miss.
guess rook back.
I looked
There's
at
no
this
need
game,
for
man.
rook. Maybe bishop c1. I'm just pulling
Okay,
stuff
there
out
was
of the hat
one
at this
critical
point,
move
but
that I
we'll see.
missed.
Knight's
I have
F4
12 seconds, though.
anyways.
And it's
Rook
right here.
G3, getting
Okay. Oh. Okay. Skipped over the critical move. I played this. Queen H4 was a blunder. According to the chess analysis, the correct move when the queen was still on G5 was to play knight E2. Check, sacrificing the knight so that I could pick up the bishop on the back rank. But since I didn't, I got smoked.
really close here with the time
And
square.
then ended up
This is
losing
pinned, though.
my
That's
knight
nice. Ooh,
via the pin.
G5.
Because I know how pawns are pinned. I still don't know. Still don't understand pins in chess. I still don't get it, man. Sorry. Okay, I don't want to see my downfall anymore. 92 is insane. That 92 would have been ridiculous. There's no way I'm playing 92. But apparently that was the right move, and that would have. I mean, I have 12 seconds, man. I'm not winning that game, bro. Hey, what's up, White Skull? Alright, I can't play one more game. I'm sorry, I can't play one more game. I will be playing for 4 hours tomorrow. I promise you. I'll be back. I'll be back. Which I know is from Terminator. I'll be back is from Terminator. Get the get to the choppa is not from Terminator. Okay. Oh. My sis. Okay, hold on. I do need. My sister's getting angry at me. All right. See everybody. Thank you all for watching. You know the quote? I do know the quote. All right. Actually, generally, thank you all for watching. Appreciate you guys. I'll be back again tomorrow. So feel free to send me a friend request at Viper King, and we can play. Otherwise, yeah, that's it. All right. See everybody. Have a great rest of your night or day or whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully, if you want to come by the stream.